How's everybody doing? Are we ready to head back in the Shadow Generations now that we beat the main campaign? Because now we're going for 100%. So, we got, what is it? A lot of the treasure chests, there's like 30 something left. All the nuts to collect, which I think it's like a little under half at this point. S ranks, not to mention the game's hard mode just unlocked, so we got a lot of stuff to do. And man, I got some stuff to talk about for that reason, because we're in essentially the cleanup phase of Shadow the Hedgehog, or Shadow Generations, I should say. Sorry, I'm used to saying Shadow the Hedgehog when working with that specific series now for a couple months, essentially. But I got a lot of different things to talk about. I made sure this time I wrote down a bunch of notes, because I'm going to probably forget half of the things I want to talk about for this stream. This is one of those perfect situations where we're just going around doing a lot of the same things we did for just beating Shadow Generations, that we got a lot of just downtime, essentially. So I'm going to keep this list on standby. For right now, though, I want to just jump into the main game, just kind of explore the hub world for a little while, just trying to get some of the pieces in Shadow Generations. Now, I did do one thing that I'm mainly just trying this for the sake of just getting a move on. In the mod manager, I'm going to show this. Let me see if we can do like a window capture. That way I don't have to go to a different scene just to show what I'm talking about. But in the mod manager, Shadow Generations is supported. I've already talked about this. Head mod manager. It's a thing supported already for Shadow Generations. The only thing is that there are certain mods that aren't, well, not mods, I should say like some cheat codes, essentially. Certain things don't work fully yet with the game. So there's still a lot of things that are being updated day by day. But this here, I just want to showcase really quick. I did turn on it was in graphics. Yeah, it was in graphics right here. Not display, quality, post-processing, which one was it? Draw distance. It was one of them. Happened to be the last one. You can see here I have 2x object draw distance and white space turned on. Essentially, this means we'll be able to see things further away. So this option here maybe seems a little controversial to have on, because now I'm just tweaking the game's code to make it easier for me to get all the items, but it's just a get moving on. Honestly, it's just a little quality of life thing. If this was an option in the game's actual settings, I would have turned it on as well. It's literally just this code, and these two I have turned on, always run in background, boot directly to the title. That's all I've been using this entire time, playing Shadow Generations. It's a pretty simple thing. Nothing really game-breaking. I just wanted to bring that up in case people were wondering, wait, I couldn't see that item in my copy. Is he cheating? I guess technically yes, but it's such a minor thing, it doesn't matter. So let's just go ahead now with that little explanation out of the way. Jump into Shadow Generations here. There we go. Had to make sure my OBS was going to hook it for a second. So another thing I wanted to do is the entire campaign I played with just Shadow's original skin, which really sounds weird in context, but you get the idea here. I didn't play with the Terios costume enabled. So I'm actually one of the people who didn't know about this, which is kind of funny, because apparently everyone knew about this for the backstory of Shadow. I don't really follow too much of developer interviews. I've been following it more now over the years, but back in the day I didn't. Terios was going to be Shadow's original design. We've seen the concept art unlock in Shadow Generations, so you get like hints of it here and there, but this is the first time it's actually a playable skin for Shadow. So we'll be using the Terios skin now that I beat the main campaign. I figured this would be the best time to use it after I beat the main adventure. So I get to see how this thing looks, because I heard the Terios skin is kind of weird. Sure enough, it is. Because originally, Shadow's design was going to be basically Sonic, when you really boil it down, just with his... It's more the top part that's really different than anything else. I mean, it's hard to get like a good zoom in. I don't know if this would help if I get closer to a wall. Oh, kind of. Yeah, the camera on this is not good enough for me to show close. Maybe I can get it from like a level. I'll go over here to Rail Canyon. That'll probably be fine. Now, the skin doesn't reflect running animations, which I think any skin for Shadow is going to look weird because of that. So, yeah, this is how it would look up close. So, the spines on Shadow's head was supposed to be lower. They weren't supposed to be sticking out as much. And then you got a scar on his left eye. Also, the pupil looks slightly different, too. It's a gray pupil instead of a red pupil. But other than that, it's basically just like Sonic-styled look, like more so than what we got in the final product. I'm kind of glad we didn't get this version of the character design. Also, he has a little scarf. That's neat. That gives me Sonic Boom vibes. Alright, but let's start the work on the 100% collection stuff. So I have 60 of 96 of the chests opened. So that's a lot of chests left. We have how many nuts? 5. I turned in half of them already. And there was, what, 80? Yes, so I need 35 more. Not to mention, I do need to go back to some of these stages and get some of the things that were missing in the stages alone, like the little collectibles. So we got a lot of things to collect. Gotta start with some of the hub stuff, like the balloon in the sky. There we go. Alright, page 18 and 19. I heard that this little journal book was a part of the collector's edition. Or whatever the physical one was that's already out. Because there is an actual collector's edition that's not due for coming out in a while. Artwork 46, so that is Mecha Sonic's design. You can get the T-post. This is early concept designs, which is nice. I like seeing that kind of stuff. Yeah, that draw distance thing is probably going to be a little busted, but it's going to help me just for overall cleanup's sake. I don't know how many of these we still have left to get to. We got a lot of these challenges all throughout the hub to also take care of. And there's a lot of them, as we can tell. Oh, crap. I literally wasted time. Seems like this is pretty forgiving. That might be a 30-second clock, too. Nope, only 10. Okay, well, that's going to be kind of bad. Jeez, by the skin of my teeth. There. Gonna be cutting it close again. No, 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 no. Holy crap. I don't know if I'm getting to this in time. Nope, okay, just let it go, just let it go. I need to also try the other control scheme for this. I was kind of curious about standard. Let me do that swap now, before I forget. Alright, so let's go to Legacy instead. Because now it's just boost on X. Still got Chaos Spear on this button. Hoping the Chaos Spear would have been changed. Let me see something else. So when you use the standard controller, they just don't use the trigger at all for actual gameplay. I've seen this kind of control scheme. So I put here, I'll keep the boost on X. The Chaos Spear. I've seen this. Well, actually, I think specifically the left trigger instead. Kind of the same idea. But I don't know how people actually have done that for, like, the speedrun. I've seen this for speedrunning sense. Fortunately, when you change things, the game gets really, like, upset. I'll have to put it back to default. There, you happy? There. I'll try this for a bit because I just want to try some cool tech, and I can't do that with the current control scheme. This might make it a little bit easier. No, I don't even know how I did that. Okay, I think it's something like this. I'm just gonna try this for a bit. I want boost on this button. Yeah, sphere on this button. That should actually help a little bit for what I want to try to do. There's a trick in this I've seen, because now I actually can watch the speedruns. Chaos Sphere, like, manipulation. You can use that to your advantage to keep a lot of your, well, overall speed here. I just want to turn off that stupid thing in general. So I can do something like this. And see how much slower I am when I jump? That's the manipulation I've been hearing about. Pretty big difference. Alright, well, let me try that challenge again now that I got me buttons all changed. Unsmiley? Is that what the song was called? Never knew that. Kind of an odd name. I just called it the Skyrail theme. Not gonna lie. Really helps to know where to go for these clocks this time, not gonna lie. That was honestly kind of a problem for the previous attempt. I think I went the wrong way. This is kind of a bad path. I literally don't understand why I went that direction. That was terrible. Holy crap, I point 69. Okay. Nice clear. So I got some artwork for that hard work. Did I already get that? Problem is I don't know if these floating containers respawn or not. And if they do, well, I'll get it again, I guess. Check. Someone tells me they probably don't. Yeah, sure enough. That's new. So these don't respawn with the same collectible. It's just a different one. Alright, well, let's get a move on. Also, I gotta check my map too, because I can see some of the things on the map we still need to interact with. I can probably go over to where the Mecha Overlord fight is, because there's 2 chests there I see. So I'll probably just end up doing that first. Seems like they're both possibly inside? Okay, yeah, here we go. Now I gotta figure out where the other one is based on this map. Is it on the loop? Oh, I see a nut. Yes, it is on the loop. You know what? I'm gonna change those controls back because I'm honestly not liking these at all. I'll play around with the idea of what kind of control scheme I want to use later on, like probably offcast or something for like the speedrun tech. I could just claw grip. Black Bowl. Write that thing like 2 times. Nice F-Zero reference, by the way. You know, you know. Alright, let me take a look again. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't, like, freely move the map. It's just wherever you're at, you zoom in, and that's it, which is kind of worthless. I'll have to just look at a more zoom-out map if I just want to get a move on and see things. Okay, well, I got another challenge thing I can do. Both near, obviously, where we got the hard mode stuff unlocked, and then also near the Mephiles fight. I'll do the one in front of the hard mode first, because we're right next to it. No, wait, no, that's the one we cleared. Never mind. I gotta remember the icon change, too, because they're supposed to be different colors. Yeah, so... thinking it was black again when they're cleared. I think it's white on the map when they're not. A lot of this is just gonna be, like, mindlessly wandering around trying to figure out where do I need to go, because... I don't know. It's a lot of stuff to get. I don't even think I've explored this side all that much. Yeah, there's plenty of things here I haven't touched because of Doom Morph. Yeah, not supposed to get it this way, but I don't care. I'm here for the chest. Artwork 23, so just standard old shadow design, kind of pointing out more of how his specific details were chosen, like with the fur, the shoes, stuff like that. Neat. Let me look around in case there's something down here in the morph section. I know about that cage, but I already got it. Seems like nothing here of value. Digital Circuit. Honestly, that's one of the best songs from a level in Shadow the Hedgehog. Next to Mad Matrix. I prefer that one more for the digital levels. It's really good. Let's see. Anything else? Well, I see a nut. I just want to land for a second. I want to look. Thank you. Like, if I'm anywhere near this rail, I just get automatically sucked in, which is not ideal. Mind you, I should also fly around this area using the Doom Wings. I think some of these treasure chests I'm not supposed to be able to get to until I have the wings. The only question is, how do you turn them off? Because I don't want to always have it on. Drains rings every second. You can't just hold the buttons again to turn it off. Mind you, I probably could just, like, leave this whole area in general, like go to a level and it turns off, but not the Lysis thing. Oop. Okay, I can't get into that from there. Okay, that also doesn't work. Let me just take the shortcut up. I'll do the puzzle normally. Because you're supposed to use the wings instead of wings. Or the morph instead of wings, excuse me. There. And this artwork could be of any stage design. It almost looks like this is on Angel Island. Or it could just be the ruins from Shadow the Hedgehog. Hard to actually say, because not much really there to go off of. Alright, let me look at the map again. Get an idea of what I've done, what I haven't. So 68 chests. We've opened 8 so far. Oh, there's a blue thing over here. Hang on. Let me Near Kingdom Valley, there's a blue mark, so that's a challenge. Maybe this direction? Yes. Oh, it's a ring challenge. Well, at least they say collect the rings and not have a total, because that would have just been an instant win, I guess. That's super easy. Like, yeah, I cannot fathom how you don't get a grade from that. I'm not kidding. Is that more Mecha Overlord or... No, I think that is the Biohazard fight. Or the final hazard, I guess. Whatever the final bosses of Sonic Adventure do. It's Bio-Lizard. But it looks like it's like on a super state. Because that's one of the hedgehogs flying. It probably is an earlier design of Sonic, because I can tell from the shoes. Oh, man. The problem is a lot of these images, they're really tiny. So to see more of it, I would like to blow them up. Which probably I can do later. Just by going to the collectibles menu. Oh, didn't see that here when I was in this area the first time. Okay, there's something up there. I need a high point. I can just fly. I guess if I need a high point, I'd probably just go over to the Mecha Sonic fight. This is a collectible I don't think you're supposed to get without Doom Wings, and there's two of them. That could be any forest. Maybe it's green forest or white jungle, who knows? Lethal Highway. Oh, another one of the best songs from Shadow the Hedgehog. That song's fantastic. One of the few songs you can actually listen to from the Shadow the Hedgehog OST on Spotify. That game's actual OST on the platform is extremely scarce for whatever reason. Like, not even half of the songs, like 20%. That's Egg Fleet from Sonic Heroes. Like, I don't understand why the collection of songs in Shadow the Hedgehog for the Spotify playlist is so small. Because Sega has the rights to the majority of the songs in the game. It makes no sense to me because the licensed music, you know, all the vocal themes, I get. But stage themes? Are you kidding me? Why? Why are they not there? That's what I don't understand. There has to be some composer right issues or something. Like some of the people who worked on the songs, they have to get the rights from them as well, permission and such. Probably couldn't. Like, I don't know. This is just speculation at this point. Oh, I see a couple chests here I didn't open. Right in this area we're in. I did not mean to Chaos Control. That doesn't matter. Yeah, here's one. I probably didn't have enough collectibles. As long as I find them, they're on the map. Final Fortress. And some nuts. And bolts. Didn't want to do that. This kind of sucks. But thankfully, I have Doom Wings. Problem is, you move so fast. Trying to do any precise jumping just for a collectible, not easy. I'll just ride this out. At least I have a floaty or jump with the Doom Wing, so it's easy to get back up here. Now activating that switch, I can just use the pulley. Not a problem. Alright, those other chests are near the Bio-Lizard fight. I'll warp there. I think they're on like the top of the building, which now warping here made me realize that was a bad idea. Alright, they're on the other side. I'll check over here just in case I missed something, because I'm already like halfway over. With the wings, I can make these jumps very easily. Where are these again? Oh, I remember now. One's down below, and then the other two should be in front of me if I just turn. Like, they should be around here. Yeah, they're behind this wall. So I gotta jump up into this little secret passage. Do I have enough collectibles to get the rest of these? I think just enough for the paintings. So I get more artwork. So that's just everyone's renders from the mid-2000s. They've been using those renders for like a decade. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was afraid I wasn't gonna have enough. I gotta go back to stages soon. I gotta get the rest of the collectibles in the stages. Final Chase. Keep on forgetting the actual songs in SA2 have a subtitle to it. I just think of it as the stage name, but no, they have an official, like, album name. I guess I should probably just go back and get the remaining collectibles in these stages. Because I'm gonna keep on having this roadblock problem if I don't. I have 75 of the chests, so I'm already a good chunk of the way there. I should probably use the Doom Wings just to get those clears too. Because I have to do a Doom Wing run. So any stage where I have the S, I'll just go in with the wings. Now for the most part, the stage will play the exact same until I activate the wings. Once I activate Doom Wings, it's like supersonic on that front. Then everything changes. That works. Which one was I missing? It was collectible 2, right? Unfortunately, the game doesn't tell you when you're in. I believe it was 2.
Unleash the power.
This feels redundant when I have my own wings, but I can't fly as high as this eagle. It just looks comical to have wings and then riding a winged creature. This should be the section we have to worry about finding a collectible. I don't think I was that thorough in this section of Kingdom Valley. I would not be surprised if my collectible's here. I don't feel like I've deviated so far from the main path. I feel like this is how I played last time, too. Once I get the Mach speed, I know I just made a mistake. I've gone too far. Turn back. Okay, there's a window up there. I didn't see that the first time. Thankfully, I can fly, so I'll just go over to it. feel like there should be something in that room. I don't know if it's possible to go back. No, it seems like when you have Doom Wings, they really encourage you to go forward. As soon as I try to go backwards, I am pushed back to the main path. So that's unfortunate. If I miss something, I can't go back even with the wings. Which, that feels kind of silly. Honestly, this might be faster than going down the river path. Until I hit the wall. So, about that.
Out of my way.
Am I at the max speed? Wow, I didn't find the collectible at all. I found the last one, which I know it's there. I have no idea where to look. Good. This is where probably I'll break out a guide. If I run through a stage and I don't find my said collectible the first time, I will just say, hey, no. I gotta do it again. I'm gonna find it permanently this time. So let's look it up. So it's Kingdom Valley Act 1. Just needing the second one, which is, I guess, the blue collectible. Yeah, here it is. So it's in surfing section, looks like. Yeah, in the first Doom Surf section, so I missed it there. Alright, so we'll just run through this really quick. I'll get the collectible this time, for sure. I already got my wings clear, so I don't have to worry about that. And it's an S rank, so again, don't have to worry. We're done with this stage after this point. Well, at least this specific version. I gotta play Act 2 for the wing. I don't have to worry about nearly as many collectibles as I did in Sonic Generations. Because they don't have 5 collectibles, it's only 3. Alright, so this is it. I'm supposed to take a ramp to an upper section. It's nice and loud. I don't know which ramp, that's the only problem. Not this one. I think it's when I get to this junction point.
There.
Yeah, here we go. I never went this rail, apparently. I thought I did. Alright, that's easy enough. Now let's speedrun the rest. I will say, these wings kind of make this a little too easy. Because there's a lot of sections you can just bypass.
This is the ultimate power. Yeah. Let's do this. Out of my way. Free.
Gameplay! Just fly over the rest of the level. Can't stop me. Okay, maybe it can, because apparently there's a limit on the wings. And the limit is your boost meter. I'll just fly over the castle, because I got boost for that. I do like that idea, though. It's just, the wings are so powerful, you can literally just skip level. Like, yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, I'm gonna die. Which does take away my wings. So now I gotta play it like intended. Oh no. Like, that skips a lot. Now, I know you can skip this castle without the wings. You just have to have some really good height from your jump. And then use the Chaos Spheres to keep your momentum.
This is the ultimate power. Faster.
I didn't hit the capsule correctly, right? No, I did. Okay, cool. To be fair, I should have probably hit it and then Chaos Controlled. Why am I going backwards? That's the only problem I have a lot of these powers. Stuff like that happens very consistent. I'm holding up! I'm going straight, and then he lands and goes backwards. Why, Shadow? Why? That's so jank, man. Like, the thing is with the Doom Surf and the Doom Morph I've noticed is that these are interesting powers, but they're also a little janky. Like, there are just times where things don't work as intended, and then you just go off the rails. Alright, at least we're done with the stage now. There's no more collectibles we gotta worry about. So, that's it for this one. Should probably just pull up more of the stages just to have them ready. But you can tell I'm doing that because, woo, I mean, apologizing for motion sickness anytime I'm trying to go to a different page. So, let me click back in. The next stage should be Sunset Heights. It's just Act 1. That's not that bad. I need all three, though, so... got our work cut out for us here. I heard a lot of people, now this has been out for, what, over a month? I've heard a lot of people say they had no idea this was a Sonic Forces stage at first. Because it didn't feel like Forces. Like, the people who played it forgot this was in the game. It's, one, a testament to how forgettable Sonic Forces was. And two, a testament to just how much better level design has gotten since. Because Forces was very linear. There was barely any kind of interaction with those levels. I mean, everyone knows about the infamous Boost to Win, what was it, Luminous Forest? I think that was the stage name. Everyone knows about that specific video. That was famous because of how horrible the level design was in Forces. It showed you could just not bother and still win. Like, the game essentially played itself. Can I not jump up there anymore? Because that's kind of dumb if I can't. Okay, no, I can. It's gonna be a little awkward to do this now. I'll Chaos Control so I don't waste too much time. I'm just gonna actually restart. You need that cannon to get up to the top. I was trying to homing attack its bullets, not the cannon itself. I will say, some of this new version of Sunset Heights still has a lot of the Forces DNA in it. We just kind of run in a straight line and boost. That's it. But there's way more interaction here than the version of the level from Sonic Forces. It's a night and day difference.
Unleash the power.
There we go, got it.
Chaos Control.
So now I'm 1 of 3.
Alright. This is the ultimate power.
How would you get up there? I mean, I don't know exactly what that'll work too. Only attack. In case my collectible's up here, I haven't gone this way. Sure enough, good call.
Let's do this.
What'd you get up there? I feel like this should have been an enemy I hit. Probably if I Chaos Control, I probably could have used the Doom Soldier. That's probably what it is, but I got Chaos Control too late.
Out of my way.
Yeah, see, case in point on that one. Now, this is going to seem a little stupid, but I want to take that path in case I'm going to miss something. I keep my Chaos Control, so that's important. A little close, I thought I was going to miss.
This is the ultimate power.
So no, that was not required, that's just a faster path. I didn't take that the first time. Little confused on what he got caught on. Alright. Oh, wings. This is definitely a section where I feel like you want to go up. I just want to be careful. Don't want to go too fast. There's nothing here. Okay. If I had to take a guess, my final collectible should be after this Radical Highway section. Because to my memory, they never put any of the collectibles in these sections. Alright, well now I can wing. But you can't do in this, I guess. Okay.
I think this will stop me.
I wonder if I can just wing period in this. I hope I can. I don't see why not. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just the automated part. You cannot wing, which, sure, I can understand why. I saw that for a split second. I kind of wish in some ways he would comment on me wearing the Terrio skin, being like, wait, who the heck are you? You're not Shadow. You look really weird. You're like a bootleg Sonic or something. 'Cause honestly, yeah, I can see it. It's like a bootleg Sonic. That's why they have to change the design to make it a little more original. And I'm glad we got those Shadow designs we did, as I mentioned in the beginning, when I swapped to the Terrio skin. It's a cool little extra you get for just reordering the game, you know, getting like the digital luxuries and all that. I wonder if there will be any more skins for the game outside of the Shadow movie one. We know that one's coming. Don't know when. Well, no, I think we do know when now. I think it's like December 12th or something like that. We didn't know when for the longest time, is what I meant to say. Alright, so I'm just missing the final collectible. So, where is that? Let's see. So, the blue collectible... It's in the underground I was at before. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I could have got it, but I got cheated. Alright. Guess I try again. I know exactly where this is. When I did the kick off one of the Doom enemies, the jump got interrupted by something. It must have hit the wall. I was supposed to get a lot more height, but I just didn't. And because of that, I missed the collectible. Because it was in the upper section I tried to go to, but failed. Dude, that looks painful. The one robot got frozen in the water. That has to be torture.
This is the ultimate power. Unleash the power.
Yeah, I can't take that path, so I gotta probably wait for that robot to destroy the rocks in front of where that upper path is, and if I do that, it'll probably be like a spring or something. So me using Chaos Controller was actually a really bad idea. Dude, your jump slows down drastically if you have the wings on. You just lose all momentum because of the wings. I can see why, in a lot of ways, the Doom Wings now are not the definitive speedrun category. I think they were for a bit when this first came out, but people were realizing, maybe don't have it to be the base game at that point, like the base kind of mechanics. Not saying wings are bad, but I do think there's a lot of cool stuff you just can't see normally in a speedrun because of wings. You skip so much. Alright, so this is the section here I got cheated.
This is the ultimate power.
I'm supposed to take an upper path around here. Let's say this direction. Yeah, I got cheated again. What the heck? Alright, before I go any further, because I will miss this if I do. Oh, wait, no. I already passed it. Thankfully, I can still go back. Actually, no, I need the soldier alive again, though.
No! Let's do this.
Is this still too far back? It might be.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it's in here. Alright, so I gotta reset. If you go past this area and hit the checkpoint, doesn't matter if you go that way or not, you'll lose access to the Doom Soldier, so I have to retry it. Which is unfortunate, because that seems weird. Enemies don't show up again when you go backwards, no matter what.
Chaos control.
Get wrecked.
Let's do this.
Also does not help how long this Doom Wing animation takes to activate when you want to use it. It takes forever to turn on. I like it, but I can see why, for a speedrun sense, you lose out a lot of cool tricks. It's kind of slow to activate, and it is a little cheesy. So it's not the default speedrun category. Now it's just no wings. Okay. I guess my theory was wrong about... Yeah, I'll just have to do this. My theory was wrong about waiting for one of the platforms to get destroyed to get up here. Just take a water geyser and turn around. Okay, so right here, this way. Go straight up. Got it. Sure. Holds X to do the Doom attack. Fails the Doom attack. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Literally does not matter. Just take me to the same path. I just gotta lose a little bit of time. Now I just gotta beat the stage. We're done. I do kind of wish we could skip through all this, though. There's no way to skip these, because this is not a cutscene, it's actually a glorified loading screen. Well, I understand a lot of these cutscenes going to the Radical Highway sections were because of this game needing extra time to load for the Switch version. So those cutscenes specifically were designed as essentially a loading screen. That way the Switch version had enough time to load in all the assets for the Radical Highway sections. Makes sense, that's what Sonic Team had to do to get rid of some of the limitations of the Switch. Oh god, I have like no boost. I can't go this way.
Unleash the power.
I didn't realize that also fills your boost meter too. That's very convenient. Oh, you can't fly in this. The tunnels have a very specific control scheme, so that's why I couldn't activate the wings before. They don't work in the tunnel. I really don't have to care about all the Doom sludge because of the wings, which is very convenient. I'm just gonna go. Now get me out of here. The less time you gotta stay in Sonic Forces, the better. We will be back anyways because of Act 2. Mainly want just the collectible for now, so let's get out of here. So that's another stage down. What else do we need? Alright, so Chaos Island 1, I think it's like near the goal ring. Radical Highway, all of it for Act 1. One collectible for Act 2. And that's it. Alright, so not much. I mainly got all these collectibles when we were going through these levels the first time, which is very convenient. And the site I have open already has the stuff for this level, which is very convenient. I also gotta check the challenges too, because I gotta go through those individually. I think for the I think for the most part I'm good on the challenges. I'm just gonna look at this just to see exactly how far in I go. This is hard to judge, but from what I can see, that looks like the end of the stage. Actually, I forgot the stage's beginning part is all wubbin'. Like, I'm not a fan of the dub. I'm gonna change the music, because we got a lot to work with. I might as well. Mind you, some of this I even have from the game specifically this feature. You know what? I'm gonna go with Cyberspace 1, 2, because everyone loves a good 1, 2 Cyberspace. And then they hate it when they realize how bad the S's to get. I didn't find it as bad as a lot of other people. I got it in half an hour, but I can still admit, yeah, it was hard.
Reach. Out of my way. Yeah. Yeah.
Almost enough for wings. It's gonna really cheese this level. This is a very open-ended level, with it being from the open zone designs they want to call Frontiers. Let's not call it open world, no, open zone, which, you know what, after you play it, you understand that reference a little bit more. It's not necessarily an open world game, but it has open world elements, so I can get it. Being broken up into multiple different worlds, essentially.
This is the ultimate power. Reach. Reach.
Well, that seemed awkward at all belief. Okay, so go from here. Okay, so I'm still nowhere near it. At this point, I'm just gonna use these images, kind of like, oops, I was not paying attention. I'm gonna use these images I have next to me just as essentially little hints. I have an image that's around the temple area. That's where I need to go to find this final collectible for the stage. At least having an image as a hint, I think will just help us get a move on. This I also like. You can just kind of explore other portions of this level. They really don't have much here, but it's the idea of exploring an open area like Frontiers. This is honestly a really interesting level. Like, I heard some people complain about this level's overall structure just because of it being kind of gimmicky due to the Doom Wing. Well, not Doom Wing, Doom Warp, excuse me. And I can understand that. It is kind of a little much with the wing, with the Warp. I keep wanting to say wing, I don't know why. There we go. I didn't go this path. I don't know, if it wasn't for the Doom Morph being awkward to control, I think this level would have been a lot more liked. Because that's the biggest hindrance with this level, because it uses it everywhere.
Out of my way.
Yeah, who needs to do anything else here? I can just fly. Alright, that's it here. After this, it's just Radical Highway now, right? Because there's no more stage after this level. Are you serious? I didn't get the S. I gotta do it again because of that. It's so dumb. I'm literally just this close. This close to S. Alright, fine. Guess I'm redoing this real quick, literally for S rank. I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad though on Twitch, just for people watching on that front. If you want to see the stage, watch the YouTube stream, because you literally seen it, you're literally not gonna miss much. I just want to get a move on. I don't want this to be a problem later. I really wish I could just skip the top area there and just hit the rainbow ring, because then I wouldn't have to run around.
Chaos control. Reach.
You know, in some ways, I actually prefer the music to not change when you use your chaos power. So that's the one advantage of having custom music it really gives you. I'm gonna skip the loop. Don't need the loop. Oh, this could be a problem. I gotta fly back around just to hit the part full of Doom Morph. I was barely not high enough. I think if you're high enough there, you don't even need Morph. Yeah, those sections are really awkward if you don't use the Morph, and then not Morph, and Morph. I don't know, it's just kind of a weird back and forth. This was actually faster. I'm gonna still take the path because I can just fly. Like, that skips so much. Why? I don't know why I got kicked out. It's so dumb.
Out of my way.
There we go. Nice skip. And I just fly to the end. We're done. It's up 3. All right, we're fine in the S now. We don't have to worry about it. So now it's just Radical Highway for the collectibles, and that's it. Yeah, sure enough. Okay, so we got both Radical Highways to go through. Let's do it. And then obviously the challenges, but there's not as much there, I think, to clean up. Need all 3 here. That's gonna be the only problem. Why is one of the first results I find for finding these collectibles an article on MSM.com? I didn't even know that site's still relevant. That's weird to me. Whatever, I'm not going there. Something tells me no. They are not gonna be a help. So our first collectible seems to be at the beginning of the stage. I may see how. Just if that's where it is, I don't know, Chief. There we go. So our second one, massive slope building. All right, so we got a while to go, I think.
I'll overcome every obstacle. I'll overcome with this.
Oh, interesting. So I didn't opt to use the Doomorph wings when we were first here. This is how you were supposed to have that tutorial in a stage. Although it's funny how it's saying collect 50 rings to transform, but they just gave it to you as a freebie. The Radical Highway stages seem to really be the only stages designed around the wings. Like, specifically. Every other stage have alternate paths, but nothing in, like, this kind of structure. It's a lot. Like, I can just literally fly over the level, and there's rings here. I don't know if I've gone past where I need to be, though, for my collectible. That's the only problem. I feel like no. Okay, no, this is it. Why am I over here? I see a rail up there. I'm gonna go towards that rail. Unfortunately, you don't have a double jump when you're doing the sliding animation. So that's not gonna help. Yeah, I can't get up there like this. Let me see if I can just go a little further. It's supposed to be a building I'm looking for around here. I definitely did not find what I wanted. All right, hang on. Before we go any further, this is where I'm supposed to be. I don't want to go any further in. Oh, okay. I see it now. The thing I need in question is on the final sliding part of this building section. Holy crap, what are with these controls, man? The sliding controls are really weird to get used to. You barely do them, so that's why I'm not having a good time right now. Yeah, it's here. Are you serious? I'm literally stuck. This is a soft lock. I couldn't move. Thank you, Shadow, for finally ending it yourself. I couldn't get out of that. That was essentially a soft lock if I couldn't die. Oh my god, man. There we go. You have to take the top half, which the only way to do that is to know to go around, find a spring to a rail, and then boom, now you can take the top half. Alright, my last one. Let me pause. I need to access my mouse. The last one, apparently you needed wings, so I'm glad I have my wings added for this. It's in a wing-only section, so I do have to get rings. Thankfully, they give you like 40 right here, so that's a freebie. I feel like I'm too high. I swear, if I overshoot it, I will be mad. I don't know if I overshot it, so I'm going to be skipping these checkpoints. This ain't the real radical highway. You can't grind up the bridge. I just want to get a gauge here, what I'm looking at. Because it's in a bridge section, but near the top. I think it's this section we were going through. I think they actually passed it. Why they give you so many rings going from this checkpoint? It's just enough to transform. They really want you having Doom Wings here. That's it. So straight from the ring capsule in the air, use the wings from that point, and then you get your final collectible. That's really not that hard. That's good. Now we just gotta beat the level. I'm gonna have a horrible rank, so we'll be doing it again. That's not that big of a deal. really horrible rank at this rate.
Out of my way.
Alright, there we go. That's gonna be like a C or something. It is barely not. Wow. That's insulting. I'm gonna change the music though. I think if I'm gonna rerun the loop through the level again, I'm gonna change it. Not that I don't like this music, but I kinda prefer the original. Which we have. But I want something else. We go Westopolis. I was talking about Lethal Highway before. I might do that. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, I feel like Lethal Highway. That song is as the kids say, hey bops. Now I feel like I made gray hair on myself by just always saying it like that. Give me that free wing.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
If I stick to the top paths like this with wing, this will be a cakewalk. Save me a little bit on that boost. Plus, it's easier to dodge the obstacles when you just do the swinging animations. I turn the wings off here. Gee, I wonder why. It's like I can use it to skip the entire section or something. Seriously, man, this sliding is so awkward. It really is.
Out of my way.
Hey, Matt, how you doing? Sure. Now we're doing this crap again. Remember what I said before about the jank level? It literally cannot move until he turns around, and that's not a thing in my control. Good thing there's a bunch of freebie rings here. That cost me like 30 seconds for no reason. Sometimes I can still get the S even after all that jank. I didn't need to get the medals again. This was a flex. For no reason. Doing the momentum with wings, I swear. Probably have skipped all that if I knew where to fly, but I didn't. Alright, there we go. Now we just get Radical 2's collectibles, and that's it for the stages. Does it have that? Yes, it does. I'm just missing the art piece 2. Hard to S rank. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the biggest problem with this stage is S rank. I might as well do the first one now, too, because I have a B here. The biggest problem with this one was just knowing where to go, honestly, because there are certain paths that are faster than others. Actually, I should change music. It's not that I'm not wanting this anymore, because I really like Lethal Highway. Well, let's get some variety. What else could fit? Oh, that's the Westopolis remix from Episode Shadow. I was trying to remember, what is that song? Which is funny, because it's in here 3 times. Standard Westopolis, Episode Shadow's version of Westopolis, the remix version of Westopolis from Episode Shadow Forces. Like, yeah, I think it got enough of the same song, I'm just saying.
Out of my way.
It also has remixes of Radical Highway. Count how many. Wait, I still have the wings on. I didn't realize that. I selected the stage and then the music, which defaulted me back to wings, which is stupid. Watch, we're gonna do that again. Okay, so it was just because I left the menu. I'm just not thinking. Oops. It's fine. Really doesn't matter because I'm not needing wings. In fact, I can't use them. The rings don't matter. Yeah, it's feeling pretty fitting to still have a Radical Highway meat mix in the Radical Highway stage, so good pick up the song, I'll say that. I didn't see the stupid thing in the sky, that's fun. Ah, beginner's trap. Okay, you have to really time that. I was trying to go the other direction. Let me see if I can bait this out a little bit more. Yeah, like this. No, you can't. I gotta just wait. Well, that kind of seems like a dumb shortcut, because it's really not a shortcut. I'm just gonna reset. That wasted like 30 seconds. Get all the medals. That's what we're doing now. We're getting the remaining medals we haven't gotten. Because I've already been exploring some of the hub, but I haven't gotten enough of the collectibles to get the treasure unlocked. I figured at this stage, might as well just get that first before we continue any more exploration. Makes sense. I feel like that specific shortcut is in reference to the same shortcut you can do in Radical Highway. Because there's a very similar shortcut in that stage from Sonic Adventure 2. Bounce off the spring by holding the jump button when you do a homing attack. You get so much airtime. You can just skip right past that specific section. I will say, going through all these stages now, I guess we should probably start on those tangents I was going to talk about before. Waiting for more people to come in. Didn't want to talk about a random thing and then have someone come in later and be like, what is that again? Like, now. We'll do it now. I will say, kind of odd for the Shadow game to not have any Shadow the Hedgehog stages in hindsight. Does kind of feel like a little bit of a missed opportunity, although, I don't know. The problem is, for a Shadow stage specifically, what could they have picked that isn't already in the theme listing? That's the issue, probably. Not to mention how that game's canon's all over the place. I guess they're maybe just concerned on that. But hey, we bring back Sonic 06. I don't think it matters. That game ain't canon at all anymore. It got wiped from existence. So, you don't have to worry about that little story factor. Just bring it back. And that goes with stages in Shadow too. Westopolis would have been the easy pick. And if anything, Black Dude should have sent Shadow back to Westopolis 10 times. Then it would have been historically accurate. Got through Radical Highway once in Sonic Adventure 2. 10 times in Shadow. So it's a pretty big difference. That would have been the obvious pick if you had to actually pick a stage, I would say. Although if I had to pick another stage, I honestly might have picked either one of the Comet levels, like Black Comet, or just Final Chase. Or not, no, that's not. Dude. Final Haunt. Or even just the last episode versions of that stage, which is just Final Haunt again, to be honest. Although I would just said Final Haunt entirely. Just Black Comet as a whole. Combine them like they did for Planet Wisp and Sonic Colors. I'm just saying, Lava Shelter also would have slapped. That stage is fantastic. So there's plenty of good stages I could have picked from Shadow the Hedgehog. Which is kind of a shame there is no Shadow representation in the Shadow game, which feels kind of criminal, if you ask me. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be on that argument too, man, I guess that's the reasoning, because none of the stages could have been considered canon just because of Final Way being the only real stage that should have mattered. Because the true ending's the only real ending. But hey, keep in mind, the expert route is also canon. It's technically a continuation of the story, and he goes through all the stages in expert. So they're technically all canon. Just in a weird way. I don't know, Shadow's story is so confusing. But the fact they bring back Sonic 06 stages, when technically none of those exist in the timeline, that tells you they could have also done the same for Shadow stages, if it has the same problem. It wouldn't have mattered. Okay, so let me see. This final collectible, you need the wings. So that's why I couldn't get it the first time. I didn't have wings for this. Let's see what else we can use. I want nothing from that game. No Forces music unless it was the good stuff. It's all that's fitting for this stage. Maybe we can go, I guess, classic old All Hail Shadow. Oh wait, they have both. No man, I'm going Magnified because Sonic Team forgot that they made the song. I'm doing it. The fact they have the original All Hail Shadow on this is fantastic to see. I haven't heard this song since Shadow the Hedgehog. It has not been in any other game since from this band. It's always been the Crush 40 variant. Which I don't know why. Wonder if I'm gonna get a free thing of wings here, just like I did last time. Won't matter. I need wings near the end, so it's not a problem now. There's fun fact about this song. There's a beta version of it. There's a version that went unused from Shadow the Hedgehog that has different lyrics. It's very similar to this, it's just not exactly this. Okay. I think it's because of the gravity shifting there. I could probably play the beta version. I'm not going to right now. But I think I could in just like an attempt or two later or something. I'm still running the stage. Yeah, the 06 thing, I don't understand their logic. If they want to bring stages from that back, but not Shadow game. Like, I don't know what that means. It's like, yeah, I got a race, but it still happened. Yeah, but how? That's not how history works. The shadow stuff we know for a fact happened just because Black Doom exists here. So, again, it's kind of a confusing thing. I have no idea where to go from here. I don't know if it matters yet, because I think the collectible in question I need is near the end of this area, not here. Okay, so I'm looking for a checkpoint that leads to a spring and a 10-ring capsule of some kind. At least from what I'm reading. Something like that. Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to use these platforms, except it won't work. Screw it. Doesn't matter. That's a collectible, so I already know I'm on like, the right path. See ya. I really hope I didn't pass it. Why do I have a feeling it did? Oh, the song ends natively. So they just loop. Okay, that's kind of odd. To be fair, I don't think this version ever had a version that could loop correctly. Hang on a second. I think I'm okay to continue. That almost sounds like the section I need to be in. No, actually. No, it's this one. Oh, I want to go back. I guess I'm going this way. Never mind, here it is. Yeah, wow, that was way easier. Literally the path you can take with wings and nothing else. It's very hard to miss. Alright, neat. Let's just beat it. There we go. Easy enough. Now, I think I have to do it again, because that's the A-rank pose, so I barely missed it. Yeah, 22 seconds. I was this close. Alright, I'll treat everybody with the beta version of All Hail Shadow. This was supposed to be, I guess, what they originally wanted to write for the game. But the lyrics were changed. That was probably more of a Jun Sano thing. Changing the lyrics specifically to what we have now. Because, for the most part, it's the same. I'll be honest on that. Barely anything changed in the song. Let me activate my browser source. I have to reset the level and turn off the in-game music to do this. Which kind of feels like a cardinal sin with how good the soundtrack is in a game like this. But hey, I kind of need it off. Go away. There you go. Perfect. Now it's quiet as all belief. Only thing is, I need to turn on my browser source without having it over the game this time. Alright, that should be good, because that will just be audio. We only want the audio from this. So did I get... Let me turn off wings real quick. No, I got a D here. Oh, I gotta do it twice. Great. Great. Alright. Let's do it. So this is the beta version of All Hail Shadow by Magnify. Little out though. There, it's about on par with the game's volume. Still probably a little loud, but I'll let you hear it. See, lyrics are barely different, but again, I'll link people to it after this so you can hear it on your own. I just don't want it too loud because of copyright reasons. Dude, I'm so close. Dude, I really wish I could skip this. So close. I think if I didn't die, I could have actually made it when the song ended to the goal ring. I was so close, because I'm at the end of the stage anyways. That was the beta version of All Hail Shadow you just heard. Essentially, the difference in the song compared to the original is more around the main body, because not the instrumental, well, all the instruments are the same. The actual difference starts more around, I would say, just right after the first chorus. So if people wanted to hear that on their own, I will link you to it. That way, you can listen to it on your own time. That is the song in question for people watching. And I do have to redo this, unfortunately, so I'll quit. I'll change my song now. There. There's a shortcut in the beginning when you're free falling. Okay, that's probably gonna help because I failed twice to get the S, so it's probably a 3-minute time. Or close to it. Surprised to see the chosen one here. A lot of the vocal themes I'm kind of surprised about. Although thinking about it, these are the songs that are on the Spotify playlist. When I was talking about that before, the Shadow the Hedgehog OST on Spotify, there's only a handful of the game's songs on there. Well, the ones that make the most sense not to be there are a lot of the vocals. Because a lot of these you gotta get permission from their band specifically. And a lot of these bands, I think, are no more, so Sega just has the rights to the music. So Waking Up, Chosen One, All Hail Shadow, Never Turn Back. These are all in the Shadow the Hedgehog OST playlist on Spotify. I'm playing Never Turn Back, though, because that's like one of the best Crush 40 songs in all of existence. It's amazing. It may start a little somber, but then it changes to like this standard old rock that we're all used to. I think I have a route that could work. Thing is, I really want to take this upper path when I have my Doom Wings. That'll make this so much easier. That's just giving me the excess rings I need for it. Oh. And unfortunately, you have to take this specific path now by finding the stupid creature. If I'm higher, I can just homing attack those robots, and that's the massive time save right there. Oh, I think I see the shortcut in question now. I didn't see this at first. Dude, I do think the most criminal thing right now, hang on, I'm actually going to quit the stage on purpose. You can't hear the vocal theme. It is so quiet. No, man, I want to hear it. Jack it up. We are hearing all of Never Turn Back because I really want to hear that song, and I can't when it's... It's like, sir, can you please speak up? Stop whispering into the mic with your song. Please actually sing. Even though 100% compared to everything else is probably still not going to be enough. Yeah, you can still barely hear the music. That made no difference. Transform, save me.
No!
I need to figure out how to get up there. If I can hit one of those robots with a homing attack, just make this so much easier. This doesn't matter, I'm just not practicing. Why do I keep on doing that? Just let it go.
Unleash the power!
I wonder, can you stand on these signs? Oh, not that one. This kind of works too, to be fair. I will do that. Okay, I'm gonna reset only because I want to hear the full song, so unfortunately I gotta leave and come back for it. That's Act 1. It's a good thing I have fast loading. That's the one downside about modern Sonic games now. When you hit retry, the music doesn't restart. So in some cases, you can hear the whole song because of that, if you're constantly resetting. Other times, like this, you want the song to start over. Something I think they started to do with forces. Kind of funny how a lot of the stuff we have starting with that game is kind of like now the norm. Like with Frontiers onwards, you have a lot of specific things that just have a mainstay, like the double jump, how the retry system works, no lives. All that's because of forces. Who knew the Nothing game actually had something to come out of it? Because it really was a nothing burger kind of a game. Well, that's just stupid. Problem is, this rail is like this big. You literally can't see how close my fingers are to each other, and that's how big this stinking rail looks from me. Alright, so, what else here? Oh, anyone see that trailer? Speaking of nothing burgers, for that, like, newer mobile Sonic game, that Rumble thing. What's with Sega and just not having good trailers? Just say that much, because there is like nothing about that in the trailer. I'm just like, that's a video game. Like, I don't know what to take away from it. It just looked like a standard mobile game with Sonic. I don't know the premise. It's some kind of a multiplayer thing, that's all we know. It literally didn't showcase the game all that well. It's a nothing burger of a trailer, in my opinion. It has no real substance. And you can't keep on doing this with your trailers, Sega, for announcements. How many times have they done that with the Sonic games? It shoots them in the foot every time. How did I miss? The homing reticle just went away. Oh, you're not supposed to do this. I keep on finding the weirdest glitches tonight. I'm not even trying for this stuff, it just happens. Look, it even crushes you because the game just gives up. I'm not even trying for this, it just happens. Yeah, essentially Sonic Fall Guys. That's the premise. We already know about this game because there was a leak months ago about this game. But we've gotten the first trailer now for this Rumble game. So we already kind of knew the premise based on the leaks, and yeah, it's essentially just like Fall Guys. So it's fine. It's harmless. It's a free mobile game from what I can see. It's also on Steam from what they announced in the trailer too, so it's on mobile and PC. It's not going to be that in-depth of an experience, you know that much, just because of it being a free-to-play game. But it might just be like a fun little distraction. I'll try it when it comes out, just see how it is. Doesn't hurt. I wouldn't put money into it though, just like most mobile games. I never buy anything in a mobile game. It is called, what we say in the business, pay to lose. There you go. I didn't make that the first time. Don't know how, but I got it this time. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't have my double jump anymore. Now I'm just trying to optimize this for no reason. The one thing I really wish to see from Sega is, hey, that Sonic Dreams game that we did, that Dream Collection, whatever it's called, an Apple Arcade. Here it is on everything else now. I know it's never gonna happen because Apple was a big investor. So it's gonna stay an Apple exclusive, but I absolutely hate how they're handling their exclusive games. It's horrendous. You can't buy it. It's a subscription thing only, so it's really expensive if you want to play that game long term. It's fine for a month, terrible after like 3. It'd be nice just to see that get off Apple devices in general so more people can play it. Not everyone has an Apple device after all. Plus, being locked behind a subscription service is one of the worst things to ever do to a video game. It's kind of how you send it out to die. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, everything just backfired immediately. Didn't know these things are gonna bounce you back like a little rubber ball. Sure. Yeah, agreed, Matt. I'm so tired of subscription services just existing. Everything has to be one, so it's just getting way too much to deal with. Not to mention, they're all expensive. After a while, they're hard to keep up with. I've learned over the years, it's like, if you have more than 3 subscription services, you're paying almost $100 a month just on a thing you never own. It's just way too much. It's, ugh.
Unleash the power.
I'd like to hear more of the song than just a piano riff, because the best part about the song is past the piano riff. But I want to get past this section. There you go. I gotta land. The only way I get my boost back. Why? I literally don't understand, man. I just got pushed. I said this back in Sonic Generations when I was playing that earlier in the week. But the platforms that move are not fun to platform on. Because they always eat one of your inputs. Whether it be the boost, the jump, the flat movement. That's a consistent thing through this whole franchise. Yeah, the animation for Shadow getting the wings, I agree. I wish that was a thing you could just completely cut. There'll probably be a mod for that if there isn't already for the PC release. It's extremely slow. At least with supersonic transformations, it happens pretty instantly. So it's not that big of a time waste. It's like maybe a second, 2 tops, depending on the game. Mostly, it's always a second. This is like, hang on, let me just go make a sandwich. I'll come back. You'll probably still be transforming. I don't understand what just happened. I can't get back, though. Because of how he doesn't go back with the wing. Like, honestly, I will say, I have a love-hate relationship with Doom powers as a whole in this game. Because they're very weird to control, and the wings, of course, are no exception. I swear, the only Doom power-up you get that doesn't seem like it's super janky is the Chaos Sphere upgrade. And I've seen clips of people doing the lock on it and it misses. So it's like, alright, so none of the power-ups are excluded from jank. They're all janky in their own ways. Mind you, you're never gonna have a Sonic game without jank. I think that's just a law for the set Hedgehog. I just stop here because I don't trust that rail. Every time I've gotten near the back of it, it just sends me backwards. I just don't trust it. Finally, actual progression. Alright, the rest of this level is not going to be nearly as bad because I already know what to do. I mean, this one's a free skip with wings. I don't really have to do anything crazy. I just fly. You just barely have enough meter, too, which is the best part. I just noticed the sound effect when those platforms were materializing in front of my face. It's the sound of Mecha Overlord transforming. It's his scream. Well, that's a weird attention to detail that makes no sense for platforms. And I go so fast, we only hear the first half of Never Turn Back, because it's like a 4-minute song. Now I feel like I'm just kind of cheating people out of a good song. Well, that was my final S rank. We already have all the S's on everything else, in terms of stages, because I think I'm missing it on some of the boss fights. Yeah, sure enough, got that. Cross the Redo Devil Doom. I have to do the S here, which is... Why did I get the achievement saying all S's then? That's not even close, game. Why? Where are my achievement lists? I want to prove that point. Because I'm getting lied to by Steam. Getting gaslit here. Yeah, what? No. No, that's not how this works. I'm turning on the overlay. This is literally a, no. It's wrong kind of achievement. Why does it tell me I already have them all? I was like, well, wait, no. Didn't I have, like, other bosses to do and everything else? Like, yes. There it is. Get rank S in all acts in Shadow Generations. Yes. All acts. Forget you seen the D rank. That doesn't count. So stupid. Not even close. I guess they only mean one version of it. Which that's kind of dumb. I do hard mode? Not yet. That's gonna be our last thing we do. Because I gotta focus on all the collectible stuff first. Hard mode is kind of just there, I would feel like, for me. Even though it does change a lot, it's just gonna be a whole different category. So I'm not gonna count it for 100%. I'm just gonna count that towards playing video game. And then 100% that later. Now this is probably gonna be a little more forgiving because I can't take very specific routes. So there's a lot of time save I won't be able to take advantage of. Everything else, for the most part, will be the same until I get to those very specific sections I use the wings. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Oh man, it sends me all the way here too. I'm gonna just hit the retry for this. Because we're in the main part of the song. I wanna hear this instead of the piano riff every 5 seconds. I will say that S-Rank achievement is extremely stupid. Because it's not correct at all. Not even close. The wording could be way better. Mind you, Untouchable achievement still has the terrible wording like it did in Sonic Generations, so things don't change for the achievements not really being that well described. At least from the big thing I hear from people is getting the platinum rank in this, so just getting all the achievements. It's really not that bad. Like, it's not terribly hard. It's just going through the levels, knowing what to do. Kind of your standard Sonic stuff. It's not super grindy like it was for like Sonic Forces. Like, that was probably one of the worst platinums you can get. And that's just because of all the grinding. I've never gotten all the achievements in that game. I don't plan to. There's just certain things in that, it's just a waste of my time. Like getting a crap ton of rings. That's just not needed. Might be a bad thing to do. Yeah, because if I continued, I would have died. It's like, oh yeah, you can take some of the Doom Wing shortcuts, but if you take any more, you're gonna die, buddy. So please stop. Oh, thankfully you can still... Oh, God. Okay, good. Thankfully you can still skip this, dude. That's a massive win. I don't point to attacking the enemies around me because I can't build up chaos control. No chaos control here is kind of a limiting factor. Nope. Well, so much for having a perfect run. Doesn't really matter. But man, I was close. I hate this. I hate when you get hit. It's just, alright. Wait 10 years. There's plenty of other time save anyway, so it's not like the end of the run for S. I think I'm probably still fine. If they kept the same time from what you need with the Doom Wings, this would just be impossible. So I know it's not the same time. It's gotta probably be under 4 minutes, if I had to actually guess. What is the point in that spring? I guess if you fly that direction with the wings, maybe? Maybe that's use. It is still the same time. Holy crap, this is gonna be tight. I can't do the same skip. How do you go faster in this without the wings? I'm trying to think where I could cut corners. Kinda already cut all of them. Just don't die, I guess. Seriously, the knockback effect is really, really slow in this. I just, oh. But it's kind of like that in all of the Sonic games, so it's no real exception here. We got our route, we know what we're doing. Just gotta play perfectly. Don't die in that last section. That's probably guaranteed S. I just made it so much easier when I did the Doom Wing strat here. So that's probably why I didn't notice the difficulty. Man, that was way better than just taking the path normal. Yep, I had a feeling. It's like, dude, I'm not surviving that. It's impossible how I lined up on the platforms. But yet, I could have, and that's the worst part. I don't know if that's faster. I just wanted to try a different thing, see if it is. It doesn't seem like it was. If anything, maybe like a second time save it. Just really not worth it. Doesn't help my homing attack has delays too, so whatever time save I have is covered up by the chaos control effect.
Out of my way.
I really wish the enemies gave me a boost. Not again. I actually couldn't even stand on it this time. It's the worst part. At least I'm actually getting to utilize that Chaos Sphere momentum saving strat. So, I've been talking about it like all playthroughs, because I've known about this since day one. But you can preserve all your momentum when you jump in the sky like this using your Chaos Spheres. And by doing a bunch of Chaos Spheres in a row like this, you can go much farther than you normally can in the air, which is a massive thing for speedrunning. It's how you do a lot of skips without doing wings. Like, a lot of cases, you can go in a lot of the areas in earlier stages with the Doom Wings. You can go those areas with just using Chaos Sphere.
Out of my way.
I gotta wait here, though, because I was too fast. See, in some cases, it might be better for me not to take springs because of these Chaos Sphere little extensions. It's that powerful. I think I'm gonna take a different route here. Instead of going up, I'm gonna go straight. Okay, I guess not. I was trying to go on that rail in front of me, but I guess I'm here now. That was not where I was trying to aim. But alright. Don't know where the Doom Soldier was. Okay, sure. Don't show up. Don't like that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take the L here. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think I'm okay still. I think I can still make this. It's gonna be tight after that death. Especially if stuff like that happens. Alright, if it's like a 310, I think I'm fine. Okay, it's gotta be under 320, because I'm not making 310. I'm gonna get like a 316 or something. Barely. Barely not. But that was it, though. He got the S-right pose. Let's go. It's really tight to get S here. You're supposed to have the wings to really get an S. Otherwise, you're doing the crap I just did. Jeez. So about that, we go back for collectible thing. Now I can finally do that like an hour later. Jeez, man. I do have to... Oh, no, it's Chaos Island still to go back to. That's right. I might as well do that now, too. What other song do I want to play here? I kind of feel like a Frontier song would make the most sense. Just not that one. Sure, we'll go with this. Yeah, Radical without wings, I can see being kind of a big problem. So if you know the speedrun tech, it becomes a lot easier. If you don't, good luck. I do think these stages are way more fun though to speedrun without the wings. Wings kind of make it a little too easy.
Let's do this. Reach. This is the ultimate power.
Yeah, the shortcut definitely felt like a thing if I didn't take, I wouldn't have gotten the S. Thanks for the heads up on the shortcut. Okay! Might have overshot my target there by a mile. That's a new one. Oh, okay, I was running upside down for a second there. I saw that. Yeah, I can see why I'm seeing like speedrunners remap their buttons to different things to use all these abilities. A Chaos Sphere being on a button that's near the jump is a little awkward for doing this Chaos Sphere momentum thing. I've seen people map it to a trigger, and that makes way more sense. I do think if I can just change around this Chaos Control and the Chaos Sphere would be fine. Why? Why does that have goop on the underside? Who put the goop there? Come on. You know, I'm gonna do what I said. So it is this. And then everything else is the same. Okay. That's gonna make a world of difference, because now I just do this. And I still boost with the triggers. Perfect. That's gonna make this feel way more comfortable. Then I don't have to let go of the boost just to use the Chaos Sphere sometime.
Reach.
I don't think it matters if I go left or right there. I think it's the same time save, by the way. I'm just gonna go the way I'm more comfortable with.
Reach. Freeze.
Okay, if I could have jumped over that boost pad, I was just gonna go to the other part of the ramp, because you don't need to take it. I've already proven that. That was a little awkward, but it worked. I was holding Y instinctively there. That was a really stupid thing. I changed the button now, so it doesn't work. I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way. It's a really big time loss. I'm gonna take this path instead. This will help on that time loss problem. Kind of. I forgot. It won't because chaos control. Oops. Dude, chaos control can really screw you over if you're not paying attention. That doesn't even seem like all that big of a time save. I was just worried for the chaos energy, that's it. Alright, so it is a time save, just not a different way. Ah, come on. I'll try it again. I'm not even gonna... Okay, I guess I have to bother with this stupid thing. I hate that platform so much, it's barely functional. I'm just gonna take the path normal, I don't care at this point. I don't understand how to get up there without having the doom morph be a problem. And it's been a problem almost every time. So that's why I'm not a fan of that specific shortcut. Because it doesn't work correctly for me. I need a lot more time with the doom morph to actually not suck at it, I guess. I don't know. It's just, it's a weird power. It's not intuitive at all. I think it's like the one thing everyone's complained about the most in this game. Doom morph, because it's just so clunky. Alright, so 8 seconds shaving off. I can do that, just don't die. Like, if I'm just using it like that, it's fine. But when I have to do all this, like, precise platforming with it, that's when it gets weird. Because activating the doom morph on these specific pulleys are just... Sometimes it just doesn't work correctly because of physics.
Out of my way.
It doesn't help if you're too fast on a section when you morph into it like that. Your momentum carries with the new morph transformation. I faced the wrong way, and I thought I was gonna miss my jump because I grappled on that grapple point sideways. That's all from the momentum. Dude, seriously, like, this is so bad. They put this too close. Oh my god, that is the worst shortcut because it doesn't work. It literally, I have to reset because of that because I wasted 30 seconds. I'm just not gonna bother taking that top half, which sucks because it gives me chaos control. They put the Doom Morph homing reticle part right next to a platform. How are you supposed to hit it without hitting the wall in front of you? It's impossible. If the platform was like a foot higher, it wouldn't be an issue. Because then you can clear the wall. But it's too low. Honestly, I think that's the worst part of the level. Do more stuff. If that wasn't really a thing here, I think Chaos Island would have been probably better than it was for a lot of people. I've heard this is a lot of people's least favorite stage. And I think it's because of, again, do more. Because the thing is very clunky. I can understand the mentality. I really can. Oh, I'm out of boost. Just take the automatic section then. Like, I don't know how people feel about this power as well, because like I say, I think I've heard the general consensus from a lot of people is meh. And it's just because of how weird it is to control. It is probably my least favorite power, honestly. The wings are my favorite, but also the game breaking, so that makes sense. They're basically supersonic for Shadow. Oh, come on, I overshot.
Out of my way. Chaos control. Let's do this. Free.
I think I'm so good on time. This is just the section again. I really don't want to take it, but it is kind of a better path. I'll just jump. Because if you jump, then you make the area just fine.
This is it. Let's do this. Free.
Yeah, that's a 240, basically. So that's good. That's definitely gonna be the S. That's my last actual S I need. For the stages. I still gotta do the bosses. I gotta just ignore this. I gotta do the white space stuff. I keep on putting it off. I gotta check the rest of the collectibles I need from the challenges, but I don't think there's many. Yeah, just a handful. I got most of them already. So I'll start working my way from here. I don't even think I need a guide for these. I could probably just do it without. Wait. Oh no, this is, I think, just a Doom Wing challenge period, right? No, they're both, okay, wait. Are you just locked at using the wings in this now? Which, if that's the case, that's kind of funny. It won't matter if you don't activate them, so it's just a thing. So I'm missing collectible 2.
Chaos control. This is power. Chaos control.
Why? 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 I literally jumped over the collectible, tried to turn around, but then I got the weird, like, sequence loop that this series has for 2D.
Chaos control.
No, not again! Seriously, don't do that! The rail is too close to the other part, so you can easily bypass the entire section, which is what I kept on doing. I just tried to jump, man.
Control.
Alright, what next now on the challenge list do I need? I'll pay attention to ranks while I'm here too. I think pretty much everything is an S. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just getting the collectibles. So this one I'm missing number 2. Thankfully the collectibles in basically all of these stages won't take terribly long to grab because they're so short. There's barely anything to the challenges. They're mini sections anyways.
Out of my way. All right. Out of my way. This is the ultimate power. Out of my way.
Doesn't matter. I'm on the lookout for a collectible anyways. Is that one which is number 1? Yes.
Chaos control.
I wish I was ready to turn this off. I have to do it again because that doesn't count, does it? Oh, wait. No, it might have. I don't know if failing counts as collecting the collectible. I've never done that before. Oh, it does. Neat. I don't care about your challenge then. I just need to get to the goal. That's easy enough. Now, think, where did I not go here? That has the collectible. If anything, it's on the bottom path, I guess. This is the only path I didn't take. It has to be early. Oh. That doesn't matter. That definitely felt like a place I would have put the collectible, so not that area. Yeah, this is collectible 2. Maybe it is the top half instead. Or a different part.
Out of my way.
Yeah, definitely pass it again. Oh, wait. It has to be somewhere else. Process of elimination here. We'll just keep on ruling out all the other areas. I saw a thing below me, but that's restricted. Not allowed down there. Not part of this challenge. No, where in the world am I going though? Here it is. Very out of the way. Alright, let's get to that goal. Now it doesn't matter what I do.
Chaos control.
I'm going too fast. Please stop. I still got it anyway. It's neat. To be fair, this one's pretty easy from what I remember. You just don't get hit. You basically get the rings automatically. Alright, next up, we need to go here, the Kingdom Valley. It's the last one for both challenges. That shouldn't be that bad. God, this is like one of the very few areas that has wall jumping. Because it's not a thing in so many levels in Shadow Generations here, so I actually forgot it was in the game. Kind of a shame that wall jumping became a context-sensitive thing over time for the Sonic games. Because that was just a thing in Sonic Unleashed of being part of the natural moveset. Alright, sure. Not even much of a fanfare for that, just black screen. It's fair. I will say, one of the other things I do miss now, being part of Sonic's natural moveset, and by extension Shadow, we don't have Drift anymore. That's not a thing in any of the movesets, starting with Forces. Again, Forces kind of changed a lot of the stuff in this series that's just kind of the norm now. It's kind of surprising. Like, for as many things that game did wrong, apparently it did enough right in Sonic Team's eyes. I just want to kind of bring some of those concepts back. Mainly with the control. Huh? So what did I miss? That's the end of the stage, and yeah, I didn't see anything. I have to probably wait on that final platform. I'm about to take a wild guess here. Nice wall jump. This is why I don't like it being context sensitive now, because sometimes it just doesn't work. Doesn't matter. I was like, stay up here. I wanted to explore up in this section anyways. God, Vulcan Cannon shot wide. Now I gotta wait for this crap. I'm gonna wait here. No, 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 no. Don't. Alright, fine, kill me. It doesn't matter, because it's a restart anyway. It's not checkpoint challenges. He homed on to that pulley. I wasn't even moving when he's like, I'm gonna move. Like, please stop. Like, literally, stop. I can't go on the pulley. I will say it is kind of odd to have collectibles in a challenge. I'm not the biggest fan of that. They're just too short for collectibles like this, so they kind of just feel like they're there. It's not a bad idea, it's just kind of blink and you miss it. That's just how the collectibles are set up. Like, it feels a little unnecessary. At least it gives the challenges a little more of a reason to exist on replayability, so there was a net positive. Alright, I'm not gonna take that dash pad. Okay. So where else can I go? I just saw it. Holy, see what I'm talking about? Blink and you miss it. The thing is with collectibles, that's why I'm like, I don't know how I feel about them being in challenges. Because the challenges don't have checkpoints. You have to replay the entire thing every time you miss a collectible, which is a lot of game for no reason. It does not help in this argument that this is a blink and you miss it one that's extremely easy to miss because it's a part of an instant death area. Okay, I just found a speed tech. Cool. Jump off the platform, keep momentum. Didn't know that's a thing. There, jeez. Talk about a stupid collectible placement, because honestly, man, I don't like collectibles that are one and done like that. That sucks. What is this stuff? Red Wings from Sonic Lost World? Like half the collectibles there. Which I don't even think I need to teleport. Next challenge I need is literally this one. Yeah, I'm missing number 2.
This is the ultimate power. Yeah. 3. Yeah.
So it should be, yep, there it is, I saw it. I went too fast last time, and I just ran by it. Does not help in the 2D sections like this. Your camera's a lot more zoomed in. So it's very easy to miss this kind of stuff because of the camera. Again, this is why I'm kind of hit or miss on this idea being in challenges.
All right.
The collectibles feel more appropriate for just exploring a full level, not like a small segment of it. I can see why they didn't do this in Sonic Generations. At least originally. Alright, I got one more collectible left, and it's the first one here in Chaos Island Act 2. Once I get this, I'll have all the collectibles I need. I think I know where it is.
All right. 3.
Yep, I had a feeling.
Chaos control. All right.
I forgot how short this one was. Jeez, man, you're blinking, it's over. So all you need now is like 1 rank? That's it? And everything else is just from hard mode. Because I have all the ranks. I think I should just get Devil Doom out of the way now before I do the actual collectibles. Why not? And for a thing that's fitting... it's exactly what you expect. This is the final boss theme of Devil Doom in Shadow the Hedgehog, so we might as well use it here. Now, I know about Doom Blast, and I know how to do it now. On Tuesday, I was like, how do you hit him with just, like, the hold button like that? It's like, well, I never had the opportunity in the fight. So, if I can get that opportunity in Phase 2, I'm going to take advantage of it. I will say, attacking these orbs in the air is extremely awkward. You have to jump and then hit one of the bumpers. That's the only way it works. This area loops, by the way. It just takes, like, what, almost 3 minutes for it to fully loop? Like, the Doom Surf section is long.
Perhaps I have underestimated your power. Perhaps I should actually start trying.
Hollow threat from the top of monster. This isn't good.
Sure. Alright, thanks for the save. That spring wasn't there. I would have died in the beginning part of Phase 2 here. Oh, God. Yeah, All Hail Shadow being like a remix version specifically, that being the final boss theme, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I'm not surprised they went that route. In fact, I would have been more surprised if they didn't use All Hail Shadow, because it is just an iconic song. Not to mention, yeah, it's basically his lead. So not using it here would have been kind of criminal. I say is I'm not using it because of all Hail Shadows being replaced with an ally. I am Aldi. And it goes even for phase 2. Alright, so if I can hit his eye when it's on the top part of its head and that tentacle thing, I can do like almost half of Neo Devil Doom's health. I'm going to try to hit it, because if I can, man, that's going to be a big time save. The thing is, though, if you're fast enough on the fight, you don't need that little assistance.
A testament to my bloodline. See yourself as what you really are.
I am nothing but you. I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
I saw I was supposed to use Chaos Sphere there. I saw it too late. Actually, no, right trigger was boost. Never mind. Left trigger for me is now Spear. That's why I was confused. Needs to get infinite boost for this. Yeah, that thing there. I want to hit... Not him hit me. I was going to say, I want to hit this thing with my own fists. Unfortunately, I just missed the opportunity. I didn't realize he was going to attack. That's kind of unfortunate. If I can hit now, I will kill this boss. So I'm going to pay attention in case he does the attack again. He might. Yeah, here we go. Stay low. My God, dude, that happens so fast. That's why I can't react to it. Oh, it's just like the Mecha Overlord stuff. It happens so fast. If you can get through all of that, then you can do a Doom Blast, and I really would like to. In fact, I think I need to. Yeah, I'm done. In fact, I'm going to take my hands off control at this point. Just watch how scripted this is. Again, I'm not touching it, but it's like I mashed, because look at how fast that ended. You literally do not need to do any QTEs. Every boss fight, you can just put your controller down for the QTE. It does not matter. That's technically it. I don't know why I can't skip. This is kind of stupid, because the boss fight's over, but I have to watch the cutscene to get my results. So I gotta wait like 2 minutes to see if I got an S. Why is this not skippable is beyond me.
You cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
Shadow Hedgehog. This is the destiny I choose. Now, to end this.
It's actually kind of fitting the cutscene will still use whatever music you picked for the actual stage. Even if it didn't just reset. It's still using I Am Only.
I crafted everything up till now.
So this would be really goofy if you picked the weirdest song to go into the stage with.
Shadow.
Please tell me that was an S. I feel like it wasn't. Oh no, it was though, because look at the pose. I unfortunately missed the Doom Blast little thing. I really want to try for it. You know, because I have the rank, I will. I don't have to finish the fight. I just want to see the attack. So I'm gonna go for it.
You will need to serve my will.
So that's it. That's all the S's. Now, mind you, all the S's with a giant asterisk, because I do have to go through the remaining levels with the Doom Wings, but I think I'm going to hold off on that. I can run through those whenever. It's not really mandatory at this moment. I got the achievement, so technically I got all the S's. So, I'm going to, at this point, just explore the white space area. Kind of what I was wanting to do for this session. It's just getting locked out of a lot of these chests. I just figure it's, you know what, we'll just get the remaining collectibles now. That'll just be easier. And then we get sidetracked with the S ranks. Just we're already here, you might as well. It is kind of funny when you look at this boss fight, you really don't use all your Doom powers. Like, you use a majority of them. You use Surf, you use Morph, obviously the wings. You don't use the Chaos Sphere power, and you don't use the power where you just knock enemies into oblivion. So, you use half of your abilities you got, but not all of them. Kind of odd. Now, mind you, I don't know what you could do with, like, the... Without me remembering what the power was called, because it's just a goon attack. We'll just call it Doom Send to Space, because that's essentially what you're doing with the Doom creatures. But I don't know what you would do with that. It doesn't really seem like it would have any practical use in this fight. Hence why I can see why it's not here. I can't say you're only using in a cutscene. You're not using it. So I guess technically you're using your powered up Chaos Sphere here. Just not as the player. Alright, so specifically I'm replaying this fight just for that tentacle head of this. I want to hit it with all my might. So I'm gonna basically stick myself in the phase 2 here until we actually get it. We're gonna stand in the old Ever Doom fight for an Easter egg. I don't even know what I would call this an Easter egg. Just an extra thing
I am nothing.
for the boss fight.
I have surpassed.
I know I missed the one for Mecha Overlord. Because there was a sequence there that's even in the trailer that you don't want to actually use Chaos Control near the end of the fight, and you get like a whole different interaction if you use it later. But I've always been using it at the wrong spot. Alright, this is the part I gotta really pay attention. I think it's under over. Oh, he didn't do it again. What? I gotta be careful how much damage I'm doing here. I'm gonna, like, tap him. Oh, there you go. I'm not wanting to do that much damage. I want to hit your head. No, not me hit your head. Because it happens so fast, you gotta really pay attention. I can see why a lot of players never saw this when they were playing the game the first time, myself included. I saw this in a YouTube video. Boop. Well, we get to see the whole arena at this rate, because this also will lose. There it is. Hold the button here. And let him have it. Now watch his health. Yikes. That is almost half. If you can do that whole sequence correctly, you get a lot of damage on Neo Devo Doom. Thing is, though, you saw how late in the fight we were able to do that attack. It's pretty late in. So while it's a super powerful move, you might be better off not going for it. It's, yeah. I'm not gonna go through any more of this because I'll be locked into an unskippable cutscene for like 2 minutes. We got the S, there's no reason to continue. It saved it, so we're fine. Yeah, there's really, most players will never see that attack because of how hard it is to actually get that attack. Speaking of, how about another sidetrack for a quick moment? There's another thing that players will probably never actually see, because if you do what the game tells you, you'll never see these attacks from Mephiles. I'm just gonna demonstrate this, we're not gonna do the Mech Overlord one. Watch the trailer, you know the attack I'm talking about. There. But this fight, you're supposed to do a whole bunch of different things the game tells you, but you can ignore all the prompts, and you get different interactions. So right here, instead of attacking with the launching ability, don't hold X, just attack. I think you don't do as much damage by doing that, but there's a reason why I'm wanting to just wail on Mephiles here. Because I'm gonna do it again. This is what happens if you try to wail on the guy a second time. Oh no, he didn't learn yet. Okay, he's supposed to change his attack, so I'm gonna just keep on wailing on him.
But I will crush you all the same.
You can also do this too, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. There, he's learned. After you do this 2 times, Mephiles will just say, you know what, man, stop that. I will take advantage of your stupidity.
Won't be enough.
There's more to this fight, though, than just that. So I'm gonna do it again, because I don't learn either. Unfortunately, it puts me into phase 2, because I was gonna show you can dodge him doing that and still wail. It doesn't matter. But to be fair, this also has some different things you can do because of chaos control. I don't have to use it.
I'll just take care of them all.
I'm just gonna use this here because I'm so slow.
Reach.
You're also supposed to be able to attack this thing's head like in SonicGhost 6. Doesn't matter. I'm just trying to show things. I'm not getting the S. Very got it. There's a lot of like hidden things in all of these fights if you don't do what the game tells you. Most of it is just related to QTEs. Fail the QTE, it doesn't matter because the game is scripted.
Control.
Okay, no, you can't still attack its head. I thought I saw a video of someone doing it, but I'm not 100% sure if that was with morph or not. If it only is a morph thing, then it's just I'm going to the end of phase 2 to show the other secret on this fight. I didn't mean to do this, but I guess I'm committed now. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna just do the phase 2 thing I was talking about. The ending. This part you're supposed to use Chaos Control to find the real one. Or just don't. Then it kind of works like how it did in the Mythos fight from SonicGhost 6, where you just work your way towards the guy until he's focused on camera.
This is ultimate power.
Other than that, it's the same fight as we did the first time. A lot of little nuanced things if you just ignore what the game tells you to do. See, you didn't need the Chaos Control to find the real one. It's just a lot more trial and error. And just like with Neo Devil Doom, I won't press a button. The proof is you see me hold a controller. There comes the big punch. If you don't hit the QTE prompt, the game says you did anyways. It's a but thou must for basically every QTE but one. That's the one in Space Colony Arc. If you fail the missile QTE section in the beginning from Act 1, you can actually fail it. It will put you back, you know, like a previous area. That's the only one. If you fail, then yeah, it's a waste of time. But the rest are just like auto-completes, which is kind of funny. Alright, so we should probably go do the thing I wanted to do from like the first hour. And that's getting all the rest of the crap, because I got a lot of crap to collect. How much are we even at right now? 100%. I should have checked this in the beginning. Stages are 73 because of the Doomwing. Collection is 81. Okay. I have a lot more to collect. I just don't know where to go to begin. If anything, I just kind of want to get a bunch of rings right now so I can use my wings. Get rings or wings. Oh, I didn't go in there. Hang on. Thankfully, there's a little morph point right here. There we go. And now with the rest of these collectibles, I got a lot of stuff to get. There's this from Sonic Battle. I just remembered the reason why I had to do what I did. I literally sidetracked a couple hours ago at this point because of this chest. This was the one! And it's just for T-Post Shadow! What's with that one face where he's like, oh, like a weird confused look on the bottom left, or bottom right, excuse me. It's weird. There's a bunch of different renders of him though, but same art style. Now I gotta figure out where to go from here, because I don't think any more chests were on my map that I explored. This is gonna be the hard part. Figuring out where to go. If anything, I might want to pull up another map and reference it to what I have here. I'm not going to do that yet, but that might be a thing I do soon. A lot of these collectibles are going to be kind of hard to find if I don't do that. I say as I find the most obscure one. Shadow the Hedgehog Part 2, talking more about that plot. That's 06 artwork, a bunch of different bosses from that game. That's 79 of 96, so less than 20 chests remain. I think I should probably go over to Chaos Island area here. Yeah, I think this is okay. I can work myself from this direction onwards. Also, did I get all the journal pieces? I haven't seen our balloon since the very beginning. It was like the one balloon. If I got all the journal pieces, I guess I'm done with the balloons. I could check. I'll do that once I run out of wing. And even with a 2 times draw distance multiplier, everything is still kind of popping in. They may update the Hedgemod Manager code to support more draw distance than 2. Because I think Frontiers, the mods there support up to, I think, 4 times. Oh, here we go. One's just in a chest. There's the Black Comet. Was it supposed to have feet originally? Is that just anchored in the ground on the mill one on the right? It almost looks like feet. Imagine the comet, but it's an animal, like a real one. Alright, I'm going to collection room real quick. I just want to see about the journal. That's the history. Where do I go for the journal collections again? I'm trying to remember. Music. Art. Oh, it doesn't hurt to see what I have here. I'm missing one more thing, and it has to be Forces Part 2. I got all the character things. Actually, is that all their special dialogue? No, it's just overviews. I forgot. Because I haven't looked at that in like a month. How do I see that journal again in this? Got a lot of the art left. To be fair, I haven't found a lot of it. These are just all the cutscenes. These don't matter. The grand scheme of what I'm checking. Oh, I think it's Q&A, right? No, that's just hints. Never mind. Where the heck do I go to find the stupid journals? Right now, I'm gonna do this. I'm seeing Twitch is screaming at me. No, hold off on the ad. Alright, the journal pages. I just want to see how the heck do I look at them, just so I can fact check it. Oh, there it is. Literally behind me. That's why I couldn't find it. The camera. Obscuring it. No, I am missing pages 22, 23, 24, and 25. That has to be its limit. So I'm missing 4 more pages, which means 2 collectibles. So I haven't seen those balloons spawn yet. I'm close. Really wish I wasn't here, though. It's kind of a bad spot to spawn every time. Doesn't matter. Alright, I think I may want to pull up a map, just to make this somewhat easier. I think I'll do all that here, just in a break. I'm gonna, I think, just do that in between. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, because I need to get up and stretch. I haven't done that yet tonight, which is not the best. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll get some resources in between. That's gonna make at least finding the rest of these chests and nuts a little bit easier. Because how many more of those do I have left? Like, tab back into the game. I have a total of 14. Alright, so I still need another... That was 40 I collected, right? Yeah, it's 40. That's another 36. Or is it 26? No, it's 26. Yeah, so... I still got a lot more nuts. Nuts and bolts. I still got a lot of those to collect. So I'll definitely want to pull up like a map to reference alongside of this map, since I have no idea where else I'm missing stuff. It's all over the place. There's some areas I don't think I went to yet, but I'll just make this easier on myself going forward. But right now, gonna take that quick break. So when we come back, we'll go around white space and try to get the remaining of the collectibles here for tonight. So stay tuned. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back, and I got the resources I need to get at least all of the main collectibles here from the chests. Along from what I can tell, the challenges as well, I think so. Well, I don't know, we'll find that one out. So if I activate my browser here, you can see this is the map I found. This tells me where all the things are just by looking at a quick glance. But I do also have a web page open from The Gamer. Ugh. I don't really care for this platform, but this game is so new right now, you're not going to have that many resources. You got to work with what you got. So I have this as well, which will also give me more exact locations to look for things. So this is more or less what I'm looking for, stuff like this. So this will help. I won't know about the nuts and bolts, though. That is going to be a thing we're just going to have to find by trial and error. So I think I'm going to start around where I'm at here now on Space Colony Arc. I'm going to start from this area. Because then I can just easily zoom it in. And I can reference things here. So I got... looks like all that. This chest up there on the roof. Okay. It looks like basically everything I'm seeing here I've gotten. Well, that makes that easier then. Okay. Let me go to the middle. Because there's not much in the middle. There's like, I think one I didn't get in the middle area. That's perfect. And it is how you get it. Alright, well, that's convenient. The last way. Kind of fitting. Gain that when I'm doing my last of things. I wish I could change the music in white space, because that would have been a good thing to play now. Just to kind of change things up. Oh, there's a nut. Well, it's actually a bolt, not a nut. Okay, let me reference more. Ugh, I can't see. There's literally something. This is so dumb. There's something on the map that's being obstructed because I'm a little too close. Yeah. So right where the black bar that says freely explore the map, that was covering up something. There is a chest right above where that little message is on the map. Also, another bolt. That one's actually a nut. Oh, and here's another one here. That was very easy. I had that one ever. Same for this one, but just because of how I went about things, I missed it. White Acropolis, Snowy Peaks, so that's the beginning part of White Acropolis, I believe. Not the second half, I think. Alright, let me look at more of this map. I think we're good over here in this section. So, I guess we go over to where Rail Canyon is located now. So far, so good. Oh, there's two chests up near where the boss room is on the right. I didn't get those. Other than that, it's looking like everything else I'm seeing in this area, I've collected. I don't know where these chests are in relation to this boss. It's not specifically here. I think that's an opening. Nope, that's not. Never mind. Oh crap! I gotta play a stage. I can't keep on getting warped back here. We'll go Buyer Lizard just because it's here. Hello and goodbye. Short-lived fight. Probably above. Oh yeah, I think I see exactly where to go. Can't do it from here though. I need wings. Oh, hang on. I'm almost halfway there on the remaining nuts I need. Which, that's a sentence. To be fair, there's plenty of things you can say out of context. Like, look at that. I got half my nuts. Let's say case in point. Also, when I was going on break, I read your comment too, Matt, and that's something you can also take out of context. Finding my last nut was really difficult. It's like, tell me less. Oh, I want those.
Unleash the power.
Now I'm going to go, I think Metal Overlord would be a perfect spot. Actually, why am I doing this? No, this is the best spot to always fly. I'm up here. Yeah, I don't see how you're supposed to get this without the wings, so why wait until now to do my cleanup? Sonic versus Shadow. That has to... Yeah, no, I don't want the fun of it. That's the Green Forest fight. Because we already got the other song. Artwork 13, that's from Heroes. One's just the artwork, and the other's just the in-game renders. Neat. I think that's it, though, after that area's clear. Okay. So I guess now... I already did the space colony. So I'm going from here now, from Chaos Island. There's a chest over in the top leftist corner I didn't get. I'm gonna go get that now. This direction. Probably in a box. I as well also activate these things. Doesn't hurt. Oh no, here it is. Just tucked away in the corner. Ah, there's Sonic Forces Part 2. Still a nothing burger. That plot was just kind of there, man, I swear. I think that's it on this map. The only thing I didn't see over here. Yes, that platform out in the water, that was the only one I was looking for. Now I'm going over towards Kingdom Valley. Okay, so far so good. I don't see a single thing I missed in this area that I can see on the map. The only thing is, I need to go slightly forward. Okay, now I can see, and I got it. So next up, we go... That's a boss, so let's Mecha Overlord. Oh wow, there's a lot we didn't get here. There's like 3 right next to me that I didn't get. There's also one on the outer rim I did not get. Let me get these ones here I'm talking about first. I should probably get the rim one now because I'm going to lose Doom Wings here in a second. I can get up top without the wings, but anything else... Yeah, crit the capital. That's very convenient for this. Anything else I need wings for. Alright, let's go back to you. I might as well set my spawn point here now. Also forgot I changed the music for this for the original version of what I made of when I was here last. So I'd probably change it back while I'm in the menu. It really does help to play on the PC version for that menu, because I can just scroll up in 2 seconds. Done. Good luck, console players. That might take you a lot of D-pad pressing. We're just holding it down. I think after this, I'm just gonna do a run around the area. I'm finally gonna pull up that tablet of mine and read those talking points I had. Because I've been so focused on getting all the collectibles here and just doing S-rank stuff and stages, I kinda been forgetting about talking about these talking points of mine. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just taking the L on that one and warping back to Metal Overlord. Because I want to take the other Doom enemy up. That makes this way easier. And I also have wings, but I'm gonna hold off. I saw this in the corner of my eye. That's one of the chests. Piece of Doom artwork. That's the other... Yeah, the other chest should be like literally behind me here. I just don't know where. I have a feeling it could be on this ledge. Not this far over though, because this is worthless now. I feel like I'd be here. Like in this area. But it's not. This would have been too easy to get to, I guess. So it's in here. Right? Would have gotten it if it was just on one of these windows, because it's right next to the Mecha Overlord fight. Or Meta Overlord. Why do I keep on calling him Mecha Overlord? I don't know why. It was always Meta Overlord. So why did I put Mecha in my head? It's beyond me. I'm thinking of Mecha Sonic. Mind you, this guy is more of a Mecha Sonic than a Metal Sonic when he transforms. So I'm not that far off, I guess. I don't know, man. Anything, I'm gonna check in here. I'm really trying to figure out where else is this chest based on where my map is telling me to go. No, not here. It's here. Specifically here. But where am I missing? To me, I'm thinking it's in the building. The fact I can't find this chest tells me it's in the building somewhere. Unless, is there a platform above me? Nope, okay, it's in the building. That's literally what I'm looking for. So let me find that in this specific guide. Oh, no, apparently they're just not going to tell me. Okay. Oh, maybe that's why I can't find it. I need to do something. We're not gonna play in hard mode right now, but I need to reactivate the rail cannon. I almost said rail cannon. I have no idea why. I need to reactivate all the Radical Highway stuff in the hub. So to do that, I need to interact with the hard mode, essentially. So we're not gonna be playing in hard mode yet, but I do need the hub to change. Activating the Doom Zone. Yes. The things I'm missing are probably in the Doom Zone, based on what I'm seeing on my map. Also, some of the balloons I couldn't get before are here. Got it. That's the 24 and back, so I'm missing pages 22, 23. After that, then I'll have all the pages. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Yeah, there it is. That was fast. I don't have any more boosts though. Please tell me I can reach up and down here. I can reach that guy, so maybe. Oh, come on. This is like barely out of reach. Dude! Barely out of reach. I'll get it from here. Where'd the balloon go? I need to do this before I lose my wings, preferably. Did it just peace out? It was hanging around here for a long time, and now it's just like, ah, man, no, I'm gone. There it is. I was gonna say, dude, come on. Hey, can I not lock on? Get down here. It's too high. I think I need to get it over from where Chaos Island's located then. There it is. Yeah, that was horrible to get, because that's barely out of reach. But I got it. And that's it for the collectible journal. That's one thing actually done. We need to do the hard mode versions. We're not doing that yet. I'm gonna focus on collectibles tonight to finish this off, and we'll do the cleanup of stages later.
This is it.
Where do you want me to go? Where? We're down here the whole time. I'd be mad. But this section's to get to the collectible up here, which I already got. It's so weird. It's literally right next to me. Like, above me, or below, or wherever else it could fit at this point. It has to be in this building. I just keep on walking past it or something. Because it should be right here. Wait a minute. There it is. I see it now. That's why I could never find it. It's in an area where I've never really fully explored that much, and it's off camera. I kept on going past it. Alright, finally. The Doom. Yeah, that was definitely a Doom-worthy chest. Well, that's it for this area. That was the last one I was really trying to find. And now I'm going over... Oh, well, I guess I'll do it by challenge, sure. I need to go back over the Sunset Heights. Okay, there's one chest in front of me near the goop. And that's all I'm seeing. Wait, that? Then there must be some chests down below where Mephiles is located. I'm running out of areas to check. There it is. Iron Jungle. Not a bad song. Alright, where else? I am... Wait, hang on. I'm doing the math here in my head. Wait, this doesn't add up. 89 of 96. So that's 7. 4 and 3. No, okay, 7. I thought I counted 6 collectibles. Like, wait, where am I missing one after getting them all? Man, I would have been mad if that was the case. I don't see anything else here that I missed. Oh, God. I don't like this then. Where else do I need to go? Yeah, I think that I might need to go back to where Mephiles is then. Oh, wait, no. There's the chest I'm missing up in the top right. I didn't get.
Unleash the power.
That's one. There it is. And I do need to use... Oh, Black Comet. Wait, did we get... No, the Doom we got. That was a different level. I don't know why I thought that was the same one. Alright, This must be really, really entertaining for people to watch. Like, but this is what you do when you 100% a game with a bunch of crap. Like, there's so many things to go grab. It's just like collection simulator, really. Alright, I didn't get that other chest I was talking about near Mecha Overlord. Or Metal Overlord, stop doing that. Here we go. Oh, 6 more left. Oh, dear God. Photorealistic Doom Eye is not what I wanted to see today. It has scales. Ugh. So far, I'm not finding another one. So maybe there are chests underground I did not get. And this map doesn't reflect the underground. So I'm thinking we're cleared above ground. Based on everything I'm seeing. And we need to go under where Mephiles is located now. Because this is technically a different map. So there's that. If there are 6 chests here, then that's the rest of our collectibles. Thankfully, we already got this one. I don't know where they would put, like, half of them, if they would put any more chests in here. And because of that, it's like, well, we'll just cram them in a corner. I don't know where to put them out, everybody. Photorealistic alien. To be fair, this looks pretty cool. We never got to see HD Black Arm aliens until this game. So it's nice to see like a more polished look. More Egg Fleet. That did not work at all in my favor. Alright, well, I'm gonna run out of wings here in a second. Oh, come on, camera. That's mean. Put a chest away from the camera so that when you're going towards it, your control will get messed up. Sky Troops. Good song. Honestly, one of the best ones from Shadow the Hedgehog. Now I'm just missing 2 songs. Dude, I hate that so much. I'm gonna take the L on this. Warp. I'm not wanting to go back through all this crap again just because of bad platforming. Okay, this was the entry point. Oh, hang on. Oh, never mind. That's the one we got. My God. Oh, dude, stop. Don't clip out of the fabric of reality, please. Well, here's a bolt I didn't get, so that was a good thing to come back for. Looks like they could have put something here. Like, this is such a wide area that has nothing. I don't know why it has nothing. Missed opportunity. I need to find a map of this area. Because I don't have that. And if I did, this wouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna say underground map because that's probably gonna give me something, right? Okay. I think I found something. Okay, apparently only 2 of them appear in this section, which I'm trying to find. So maybe they're outside of this area after all. Maybe they're not in here. I'm thinking that is the case, actually. They're not in here. Let's play some Radical Highway real quick. It's gonna be impossible to get back without having my wings. We'll make do. No, they knew they would do that. And they did not like that. Oh no, I didn't want to go down here. Why would you want to hit him down? Why? Oh, I found one. Mad Matrix. Hey, there's the good theme from the digital levels. That was the one I was talking about like hour 1. That's how long it takes to find the rest of these things, I guess. Let me get a gauge before I go anywhere else. I don't see anything around this section that would have a collectible. Let me pull back up that other map again I was using. Because that's not on it, but to be fair, the people making these guides are not using the map from Endgame, I guess to avoid spoilers. But when you're trying to do what I'm doing and find all these hidden collectibles, yeah, you kind of want it. Excuse me. Game's gonna get really weird because I'm trying to look at more of the level, but deal with me. Let me go from the very beginning, actually. Like from here. You grab that pulley. I've never gone from this part, I think. I just like skipped half of it. Alright, there's that. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Come on, dude. Clunky. You have to fail me now. Why am I in surf mode? Please stop. This does not spawn until you get this devil state active. Well, there are the rest of all the treasures. So that's the Blue Falcon boss. With that, all the boxes have been opened. Now I gotta find the rest of my nuts. Which I don't like that as a sentence, but you get the point. How do you find them, though? In this argument, I have no idea. There's so many areas to look. I don't even know where to begin. That's the problem right now I have. I have so much crap to get. You guys got a nut tracker by chance? Appreciated. I would appreciate a nut tracker. Thanks for generosity. Here, have all this. Yes. I need 20 more. Escape rocket nearly complete. Can't wait to get home. Yes, the boss will likely give us a ton of work. You can take a detour, like remote tropical island. Excellent. Good idea. I hear Flicky Island is lovely this time of year. We can hide, I mean, vacation there. And more artwork. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't actually get a tracker for this. So, oops. I don't know, is there a mod for that already? I would actually love that so much. You know what? I'm looking that up. Because there's a mod for anything from Sonic Generations. And Shadow Generations won't be that far off. Okay, nope. I typed nut in Game Banana for Shadow Generation mod. Nothing came up, so that won't give me much. To be fair, there was no cheats either for this that I found. There's already a lot of interesting mods for this. The game's only been out for about a month, but there's already a lot of cool stuff. You've already made a level creator, so that's really gonna help. Let me see. There's an enhanced mod, but I'm trying to see what is in it. Nothing that can help me. I'm looking for things that can help for 100%'s sake, and unfortunately that's not the case. Okay, I'm gonna see nuts and bolts. There we go. I know this really does not matter. Like, from what I heard, the nuts don't give you anything. Like, I don't know what this rocket is, but it's not what Orbot and Cubot think it is. And when you get them all, it's kind of a nothing thing. You're really just doing this for an achievement. And from what I'm reading, nobody has like a guide for this. Oh, no, wait, there's a video of all 80 machine part location. Okay. So someone did make a video about this, thank God. Only problem is you gotta watch literally a 24-minute video to find all your nuts and bolts. Okay, we're just gonna run around and do our thing. Because I'm not gonna do that. That's too much. I think I'll turn off this hue, because I don't think you need the Doom atmosphere for this. I'm gonna just like skim through really quick. No, they never use this kind of look in the video, so you don't need the Doom look. Alright, let me pull up my talking points here. I'm probably not gonna get them all on stream, I'll say that much. If I don't get them by the end of tonight when I feel done, I'll probably just get these off camera. Maybe I'll like record the footage. I'll show like a spliced in set of this after the fact or something, but I don't care as much for this part. This is, in my opinion, just busy work. I need to still do all the challenges in the hub area too, which is through this thing. There's a lot more I need to do.
All right.
So I want to get a move on, and this will just be how I do it. I kind of combed over that area with a fine tooth, so I'm not going to bother again. Also, I think that nothing area was a nut, now thinking about it. Back near Mephilis's boss room. So, if anyone know about sneaky nuts, tell me about your sneaky. Can't keep on saying this with a straight face. Oh man, I could have probably called these things something better, but they are technically nuts and bolts, so what else are you gonna call these? That was a really good warp. Unfortunately, I want to do it again, and I don't have... Oh wait, do we get it again? So, the tablet keeps falling asleep. I might just turn off the sleep timer on this thing, because I want my notes open. I want to talk about 4 hours in almost. It's kind of a lot. I'll probably like skip some of these talking points right now. Just talk about like kind of the meat and potatoes. I was gonna do a lot of Shadow the Hedgehog behind the scenes, but honestly, I don't think I'll have time to talk about too much there. Maybe I'll drop like a nugget of information or something. All right, sleep timer, never sleep. Stay awake. There. Alright, there we go. That's gonna be much easier. So now I can actually look over at a device that will go to sleep. I almost feel like doing. So I guess one of the things I wanted to talk about, I kind of like mentioned it already a little bit on Tuesday, but I didn't really go much in depth of why I had to take off like a month almost. I was like, what, 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. It was a while. Literally start a project. All right, peace out. See you in December. I hate doing that. I really do, but I already kind of like touched on it a little bit back on Tuesday, where it's like, November was kind of a horrible month, but I kind of say that about every other month. It feels like in 2024. It's just been kind of a rough year in general, but man, it was just like one thing after another situation for me. It's just, I think it was best for me to just skip on streams for that time, and I couldn't even anyways. One of the problems was technical reasons. Like, I mentioned it already multiple times in posts, but internet crap out. That's still gonna happen probably from time to time, because things are still getting fixed up around here from a major hurricane, which I'm not gonna give them crap about that. My ISP, I normally give crap about when it comes to not fixing things, but this is the one case where it's like, yeah, this wasn't your fault. You can't crap on them for something out of their control. So, I'm giving Comcast a pass on that for that reason. But that's like one of the things. Another one was just I was dealing with so many things breaking down literally at once. I'll use this here. Like, I have some pictures I've even shown some of the things too. Like, one of them was just dealing with like hardware problems, which has been fun. Some of it happened before I took a break, and some of it happened after I took a break. It's like, oh, good, they continue. Like, let me get the pictures of one of the things I'm talking about here. I want to be careful because I don't want to show too much. Let's see. This is a thing that happened before, which I think I mentioned. I think I mentioned this in a Splatoon stream a couple weeks back. No, I don't have it there. I think it's in a message then, if that's the case. I thought I had elsewhere. I guess I did not. Yeah, here it is. Cool. Open that in the browser. So one of the things I was dealing with, which was a fun situation, was this. I was dealing with having to get my laptop serviced because I have to replace the battery in it. I've told that story before where I had my laptop battery go, which caused the thing to be out of commission for like over half the year. For whatever reason, it just wouldn't turn back on with the battery disconnected. I don't know why, so I thought something else happened, but no, apparently it was just a dead battery. Trying to get the stupid thing out, this happened. Like, I opened up my laptop and I saw this. It's like, what is this? This is how it should look. This thing right here, that's a perfect little like plus pattern. That's how a Philips should look, not like whatever the heck this is. From the factory, it was stripped. So I had to send this out for repair, which that was fun. Oh god, man. That's just one of the things I was dealing with, and that took like 3 weeks. That was a good chunk of my month, which was dumb. And it was out of my control. But that wasn't the only thing that was out of my control. Speaking of, there's another stupid thing that happened, which I think this is on. Yes, it is. I got to deal with this when I was on my break. My TV just broke, which I don't understand. I literally turned it on one day, and this is a fun little whatever this is. Like, I don't know what this was from. I don't do anything bad with the screen. Like, I don't abuse it. It looks like this was physical damage, which it's not. Nor do I burn in my screen with any images. Like, I don't leave stuff on the screen for too long. My screensaver is powered down because I don't want my screen to have a burn-in image. And yet somehow I got this effect, which, funny enough, it's hard to see, but it went away and made this instead. I think I have another image that's a little different. I want to be careful how many more of these I show because one of these actually has personal information. I'm going to turn it off in a moment just to make sure. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Turn that back on. This is what happened now. The weird purple hue bar went away, and now I got like a row of dead pixels. So I've been in contact with the manufacturer of this TV, TCL. I've been in contact with them because this happened literal days before the warranty ended. And last time I was in contact with these guys, they stonewalled me for 3 months and said, oops, out of warranty. So I've been like stressing over that. I was stressing over getting my laptop fixed up, stressing over internet problems, which caused me to not work. It's like, oh, good. Stress, 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 stress. This is why I had to take off November. Like, that month was like, oh, the stress month for me. Everything I was dealing with left and right just made me feel like I was about ready to pull my hair out and become bald. Like, I was gonna have a new look. I'm surprised I'm not bald coming into the stream because holy crap, that's stress. Literal domino effect. And then it's funny, I still have one more thing that broke. And that only happened like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, too. My HDMI splitter just up and... which is fun. Like, I don't know how to describe this problem because it's like, it works, but it doesn't at the same time. It's weird. So, I guess one thing I can do, I'm gonna have to show it by waveform. I don't want to play the audio, because if I play the audio for what happens, I will blow your speakers out. I'm not kidding. It's this bad of a problem, but I need to get a new thing, because I made a big post about this earlier today on Blue Sky, where I wanted to try to separate my work and my relaxation time better, and I have to play all my games over here at this desk because of how my stuff is set up. I used to run things through an HDMI splitter to avoid this, because then I could play games on my TV. Problem is, though, I can't do that when I have malfunctions happen. Then I have to just run things to my capture card directly, not my TV. It's not good. If I'm over here, my mindset says work, because you're on like a setup that needs your full attention for work. So it's like, me having this problem now is like, oh, fun. That's fun. Because I want to show this here. This is audio from my capture device. Notice right here, a big spike. And in fact, this is what happens in the audio chain. It spikes from, like, say, down here. Like, if I have no volume at, like, 20, up to here. It clips. It overdrives. And I don't know what the heck happened. You might have actually heard some of this during the Sonic Generations revisit stream, the first part. This actually happened during that stream. Like, I will do this, and I'm gonna apologize. You know what? No, I'm not gonna hit you guys with the worst thing imaginable. I'm going to at least put a limiter on this so it doesn't destroy your ears. Not a video limiter, hard limiter. We're gonna put a limit of -20. I legit do not want to blow out anyone's speakers or headphones. It's this terrible. But this is what you would hear. Oh, I went way too far back. This is what you hear just by literally using a device through the splitter now. Hear that little... I turned that down, -20. Because if I let that at full, your speakers would have a loud pop which could physically damage them. This is what I deal with now. It's like, oh great, like over here is a great example of this being a problem. Look at the line here. It spiked again. It's not even consistent. It goes different channel. So one speaker can have more physical damage than the other. It's great. It's a great thing now, isn't it? It's like, can stuff stop breaking, please? Please. I would like my hardware to not fall apart. So that's been a fun November. And a very costly one at that. So yeah, TLDR. There's a good reason why I didn't stream. Everything break, me stress. There's the TLDR. I think people understand now why November was kind of like, it was an ambitious month for me. I wanted to do a lot more. I mean, the whole Sonic Shadow Generation stuff lined up perfectly for that Shadow playthrough I'm doing on YouTube, and yet I couldn't do this for the majority of the Shadow playthrough, so it's just unfortunate circumstances. A lot of it was out of my control. I mean, in hindsight, I'm glad I didn't push to, like, do more. And to be fair, I wouldn't be able to do anything last week anyways because it was American Thanksgiving. Hopefully everyone had a good Thanksgiving, by the way. Didn't have a chance to mention on Tuesday stream. If you celebrate here in America. Yeah, that's basically all those talking points. But yeah, that's pretty much like a big thing that like really took me out of motivation. And I think having to not play this game for like 3 weeks has kind of made me want to rethink some of my streaming ideas going into 2025 as well. I think going into the next year, we're going to hold off on doing as many first playthrough streams as we've been doing. Not to say they're not going to happen anymore. Far from it. But a lot of times I default to doing a first playthrough of a game on stream because it's pretty simple. All you got to do is just play a game and that's basically it. But when I do the 100% runs of the challenges, they sometimes have a lot more prep work, so that's why I've been thinking of putting those kind of more in a spotlight once in a while, not like a thing I do all the time. But I do have other ideas I want to try, so I think I might start experimenting more going into the next year, because there's a lot of other things I can do for streams as well, especially given how I have the VOD channel, so I can do whatever I want on streams, not even having to worry about an overlap on videos anymore, like I used to. So I kind of want to do more things like first impressions, where I just play a game for the first time. We've done that kind of here and there over the years, but I kind of want to start doing more of that. And then if I'm really clicking with a game, people want to see more of it on the stream, I can do more of it on stream. It doesn't have to just be my first experience with it. I can just come back to it later. Or just continue that as a first playthrough, if it's really something we click with. And I just want to play it right then and there. Also, we may do more shorter games on first playthroughs, like a lot of ROM hacks or mods. A lot of those are pretty short, so we can easily knock those out in like 2 to 3 weeks tops if I do it a one-a-week thing, like I've been doing my schedules. So that's just kind of an idea I have going to next year. But I would love to hear people's feedback as well, knowing what you guys want to see on streams. I would always definitely appreciate feedback on that front, on suggestions I can just put in like a suggestion pool. And then from there we can kind of just pick things. Kind of just experiment with my ideas and also viewer ideas too. Yeah, I had a pretty good Thanksgiving myself. Hope you had one, a good one as well, Matt. I said, hope you had one. Hope you actually bothered. It's like, wow, that sounded rude. No, hope you had a good one. So, it was a nice, quiet day. That's all I really want. Dude, it sucks. I have like 10 of the remaining nuts to find. Okay, sorry, 9. Getting closer though. They're in some really obscure spots I have not checked yet, so that's why I'm looking at all these random pillars. I think the majority of the ones I have remaining are probably just on like a random pillar somewhere. I'm gonna take this as a good vantage point. Also, I want to pause that for a second, just to check on some stuff. You almost did. Well, I'm glad that wasn't the case then. I know you were really busy last week too, from what I've heard. But that also doesn't help things. I want to check over here. Again, I think this was just for a chest, which we already got. Oh, I think I see... No, those are rings. Never mind. That's a problem right now when you only have a handful of these nuts and bolts to collect. There's not many places left to look. You kind of go over a majority of the areas you can think of that has the collectible in question. So not many other areas are really a great spot to run around. Oh, that's how you get up here. Okay, that makes sense. I'll run out of the wings. That's not that big of a deal, because I'm just trying to find my major collectibles. I think also by next session, too, I want to find a map for the Doom Zone version of this area, because so many other things are on that map. Like, I struggle with the treasure chests. So because of that, I'm gonna struggle with the challenges too. I know that much. I want to find another map that can tell me more. But yeah, going back to the other point I was talking about from earlier, like 2025, I want to try to change up some stuff with the streams a little bit. Just try to make them a little more, I would say, not as stressful on me in some ways. Not have to worry about having to take off for as long. If I'm doing a challenge or like a 100% run of a game, it's not like I itch to play that when I'm not streaming. But when I'm playing a game for the first time like this and I get really into it, if I'm not streaming, I can't play it. And that's not good. So it becomes essentially just either a really fun playthrough or kind of a stressful one because of the circumstances. Like, honestly, as much as I love Freedom Planet 2, I have not gone back to it since I finished my stream series of it. And that's because of the situation surrounding it for me at the time. Not being able to play it for 3 months doesn't help your case. So that kind of soured my mood to go back to it. And it was something outside of that specific game's control. It had nothing to do with that adventure. It's just my own personal adventure. So I also really want in 2025, or technically now, it started whenever, but that's one of my New Year's resolutions, I guess you can say. Play more games for me. Stop making them as much about, like, work. Because I've had a bad habit about that for years. And I can kind of do that at this point. Try to separate the work from the play. And I watched this really good video too. I can see if I can probably find the link so I can share it with people. It's a good watch. I'd recommend it. But there was a video I watched not too long ago that kind of talks more about like the essential like gamer fatigue a lot of people feel with different titles and why a lot of people bounce off of games and what you could do to fix that issue. And it's a really good watch, and it gave me some ideas of like how to kind of like go into a game with like a different mindset every time. I'll find it now while I'm talking about it before I lose my train of thought. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. This is a good watch. I recommend people watching this if you have a similar problem like I have, where you start something, you play it for like maybe a few hours tops, and then you drop it. You never come back to that game again. This video I watched is actually a really good watch to tell you, like, hey, this is probably why you're doing this in like a mental status. Like, this is how your brain is thinking. Here's how you can circumvent that and actually play games for longer without falling off. A lot of the key points there, I kind of already did anyways, but it's like, some of them I might actually implement myself. Like, one idea is like, say you stop playing a game for a couple months, you have no idea where you're at, so you start it over. But you can keep a journal of the things you do, whether it be like a written journal, or you can have an audio journal, maybe a video journal. Some kind of thing that tells you, hey, this is what I did last in this game. Then when you pick it back up, you know exactly where you left off. Even with the story, you can write down some of those key points you want to remember. And it's a really good idea. Also, it's one of those situations where you play something, like, just force yourself to play something for 5 minutes. Just start with that. And then if you start getting into it, then you'll play it for longer. And then that'll push you to play more of that said game in question. And then if you're not feeling it, move on to something else, whether it be a different game or go watch a show or a movie or whatnot. It's like, just push yourself to try it and then move on. This works for more than just gaming too. That's why I didn't even just say game for that sentence. You can do this for TV shows, you can do this for movies, for different songs you want to listen to. Like, there's a lot of stuff that this specific mindset can work for. And I do this a lot with movies and TV shows, where I'll just watch something for like the first episode or a couple episodes, or like maybe watch a couple minutes of a movie, see if I get into it. And if I'm not, I just move on. But I don't know why I don't really do that as much with games, and it's a good idea to do. That's one of my, like I say, one of my big goals I want to really push for next year. So I just want to play more games myself. One big one I've been wanting to try is that new Mario Luigi. I have it sitting on a shelf, I just haven't touched it. But that's going to change soon enough. It might this weekend, honestly, because I really do want to push to play that. Because I've been in a Mario Luigi mood for a bit. So, this is the time to play it, obviously. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I heard it's not as good as like some of the older games, like Superstar Saga or Bowser's Inside Story, but to be fair, I don't think any game is going to beat either one of those two entries in the Mario Luigi series, because they are beloved entries. It's hard to beat the classics. But when you compare them to some of the newer ones, I heard they're pretty solid. Like, I hear people like the Protoshed game more than both Dream Team and Paper Jam, which is, you know, a good thing to hear, because those games look recursive. Especially Paper Jam, from what I understood. I didn't know the game was hated as much as it was. I knew people didn't care for it, but from what I understand, it's hated more than the other entry, Dream Team. I was like, I thought people hated Dream Team more, but apparently not. I haven't played Dream Team, so I can't really say much there. I just know it's full of tutorials, but almost all the later games are, so nothing new there. These 6 bolts are going to elude me for the longest of time. It really does suck. That this is all I have left in terms of the hub collectibles, and it's just doing standard old challenges. Which again, I'll say the challenges start next time. I have all of the Doom challenges to do. I think I got all the standard ones done from what I can see. I wish there was a tracker for that. Like, there are some things in this game that need trackers that we just don't have. And I don't understand it. That's not where I was expecting that to take me, but that doesn't matter. I'm still looking. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, minus the last game, Matt. Mario Luigi, New Zelda. I haven't followed Dragon Quest in a hot minute, so... Actually, I never even played one, so what am I saying? I'm followed. The most I've played of Dragon Quest is that character in Smash, and that's it. To be fair, though, the quote-unquote new Dragon Quest is just a remake of one of the NES games. So, from what I hear, it's basically, if you played that, yeah, that's it. Like, it's the same as the remake. Like, okay, that's about right. Yeah, Matt, we're doing the Doom Wing in hard mode next time. I don't know what else is left for unlockables, though. Like, I think I pretty much got the rest of the stuff now. Like I said, if I don't get the remaining nuts tonight, I'm just going to do it off cast and just show the remaining whatever amount I'll have by that point. I'll just show that in like a clip montage or something. Or at least just talk about it. Because this is the part of the game that's just terrible. Like, this is its low point, is searching for collectibles with no tracker or any kind of hint system. I'm just wandering aimlessly. I don't want to give Orbot and Cubot my set now. Actually, I probably just should. Because I know I need 6. It doesn't matter. Here, you can have 6. Well, 14, I should say. Yeah, so I'll know now literally 6. When I see 6, I'm done. Plus, if I don't find them now, I'll just be able to easily cap that off later. Because I'm not going to be going for too much longer. We can get tired anyways. But I think next time I play this is just going to be the hard stuff, honestly. The Doom Wing challenges, the hard mode. And that's basically it. Because at this point, I pretty much got everything else according to my records. Also, I do need to go back and get the rest of the S ranks with the Doom Wings. So I'll be replaying all the levels for the most part. So I got a lot of stuff there to still do. Look at the sea when you go through the tunnel. I thought I did that, but to be fair, the camera may have obscured stuff, so I'm gonna check again. I do see those springs here if I take like a top route. Ah, yeah, there we go. That's how you're supposed to get it, because I saw the springs, but I'm like, how the heck do you get up there? All right, so that's one. I just need 5 more. Yeah, I can see why that was your last one, Matt. That was in a terrible spot for the camera. I'm just gonna warp back here, because I don't think there's anything else near where Mephiles was located. I didn't see anything else there at the time.
This is the ultimate power.
Honestly, I think if anything, most of... I didn't want to hit that. No, thank you. Most of the nuts I have remaining are probably going to be hidden behind like a pillar or something. They're probably going to just be sneakily hidden somewhere. Yeah, I'll probably end up just going until it's like 11:30 my time, so like about 20 more minutes. It's not that much. Look at me wandering around aimlessly looking for my nuts. I'm giving a lot of people fuel tonight. That's for sure. I almost feel like sometimes I need to add like an out of context quote system for the bot, and just like have like quote 5 or quote 69 or whatever people do. That's a little number a lot of people go to, so of course I have to make the joke. Only problem is I don't know how to do it. I'm not really one for programming bot commands. I've tried some custom commands and it's just kind of bad to make.
Unleash the power.
On top of the building Metal Overlord. I think I did get a lot of those when I was first up there, but I could check again. Probably a good thing to check again. To be fair, I don't think there'd be any on the edges here, because it feels like you're not supposed to be able to get on the edges. I can look around, doesn't hurt. I have wings. I don't see anything. I gotta land though. About ready to run out. Nothing on the edges, so I was right about that. And there's this thing, but I doubt that'll lead me to a nut. I can't even use the Chaos Control platform. Jeez, I almost feel like this is a SonicGhost 6 moment up here on this rooftop for a second. I saw Zhao going like that. Just like in SonicGhost 6. You can't stand the very tip of a roof, because it just glitches out the game. One of a billion glitches. Yeah, I really do feel like this game needed some kind of tracker for this. Even if it's just like put them on the map when you collect the nuts, like everything else. Because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that is a major problem I have with those games for Korok Seeds. There's no real tracker, so you just have to know where they're at. And the problem with doing that is there's so many. I mean, up to 1,000 of them. That's not going to help you, like at all. But at least they're on the map, so you can actually use an outside tracker and figure out where the remaining Korok Seeds are for those games. And this, the nuts don't appear on the map, so you're not tracking them. It's impossible. And I think that's just kind of bad design. Like, this is like the low point, the nut system. But mind you, they're not for anything, it's just for a gag. Spoilers, this is a gag. Like I said, I kind of know about this. I've seen it in a review I watched the other day, so I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know the full picture. But I do know this is probably not a rocket. That'd be too easy. I do wish there was more of these kind of capsules everywhere, though, because I would love free Chaos Control. A lot of sections that's like, hey, use chaos control here. That's a nut. Use chaos control here for like a little shortcut. That would help. I feel like I went past that nut we just collected like at least 6 or 7 times. I'm shocked that took that long to find. It's just that they're so small, moving really fast. Very easy to miss the stuff. I feel bad for anyone who was doing this on the Switch version because of the lower resolution there. Something tells me the draw distance was way worse too. Now mind you, I am, I guess, soft cheating, if you want to say it that way, because of the 2x draw distance multiplier. But that's really not going to change much for a nut. That thing is a tiny little speck. So if you try getting all these things on like a handheld, like the Steam Deck, or the Switch and portable, Godspeed. You're gonna need all the help you can get for that kind of quest. These things being the size of an actual grain of rice, yikes. I think I checked the same spots like 5 times, but that's just a testament to how hard these things are to find. Now think about it, I really don't understand why there's not some kind of a tracker on the map for these nuts. They didn't do that for this one collectible, but the rest they did? That's so random. And it really shows, I guess they're worth nothing. Because they would have put them on the map if they were more worthwhile. Check up here just in case, because I think these roofs are also a place I might have missed stuff. Because again, these are really hard to find just by sheer size. How do I hit him over on that bottom target? What was happening? I also kind of find it weird. I don't know if I actually even said this yet about these Doom enemies, but I find it weird that the only time you fight a Black Arms creature is like this. Like you only use them as a stepping stone. That is weird. Now, mind you, I know it's because of the fact that none of the levels these guys are featured from, none of them are a level that has Black Arm aliens. That's why. But it is also kind of odd that they're just kind of scarce. It would definitely feel a little more appropriate if there were more of these guys just kind of sprinkle around as a common enemy later on, especially when you go to Radical Highway. I feel like that would have made more sense because of how they have the bigger Doom creatures you fight. It's like, oh, just give me like little ones as common enemy. Why not? It doesn't matter at that point because you already gave me a new creature to fight that's not in a Radical Highway at all. So you could just go the whole 9 yards and just add more Black Arm aliens. Just to spice things up. Feels like a missed opportunity if you ask me. But mind you, I think a lot of the stuff for Shadow the Hedgehog representation is just kind of weird in this. It's like, there's a lot that could have referenced from that specific game, but they just mainly reference its story. I guess if anything, that's the thing that makes the most sense to reference 2, because of how this is a glorified Shadow the Hedgehog 2. It is essentially a sequel to that storyline, so not much else really would do if you haven't brought a level over. Again, there's plenty of levels they could have chose from. If anything, Westopolis or one of the Black Comet levels would have been the best pick. I think Final Haunt, if I had to pick a level, probably would have been the pick for like an endgame level. Like instead of Radical Highway, because you have it literally everywhere. Here's one. You have Radical Highway in basically every level but Chaos Island. So, because of that, you could have had, instead of Radical Highway being a full-on stage, you could have just had Black Comet as a stage, which would have made sense for the canon ending of Shadow, because the last way is just the Black Comet. And if anything, I guess I would say the level layout for Final Haunt would have been the pick, specifically. Last way, there's not as much you could have done with that, because it's just Chaos Control level. There's literal sections you can't go through unless you use Chaos Control. So it would have made more sense to probably not do that. Because imagine, you haven't used Chaos Control every 5 seconds just to use one of these like light speed trail things for the Chaos Control ability. That would have been a pace breaker. But just having a proper platforming stage, yeah, that's fine. Do that. I think it's probably best to look around this area a bit. I'm running out of ideas of where else I can go based on where I've been, where I haven't been. I can activate these structures for this section again, just in case it's up there somewhere. I doubt it. I feel like I would have got all the nuts and bolts in these upper sections. They're more just for the chest anyways. I guess I'll take one of these upper paths just to see. I'll use this one. You only have one activated, so it's kind of unfortunate. Well, that's enough for Doom Wings, at least. But yeah, all these upper platforms are literally just for chests. And then the other one that spawns in doesn't have a nut, to my knowledge. I'll have to go through it to find out. It's the only way. But I doubt there's one there, because there's no way they have a collectible spawn in with just a specific level structure like this. I don't think that would work in the same way. Although, they've done that with 2 treasure chests, so who knows. I just know there's not one in the Doom section based on what I was seeing.
Out of my way.
Yeah, Lily just takes you up here. And I don't know how you get to the other 2 besides the wings. I haven't seen any other switches to hit. That's why I'm confused how you got the other 2. I just winged them. Wait a minute. I don't think I saw that. Oh, that's how you get to the other chest. Interesting. Ah, I didn't want to go there. Well, I'll check this over because I never did 2 platforming areas for treasure. So in case, I just winged myself up. Once you have the Doom Wings, then you can kind of cheese the Chaos area. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm too floaty with the wings on, and I can't turn them off. I really wish there was a way to turn this off. Why is this a common problem in Sonic games? The super state you can never turn off. It's rare if a game has that as a triggerable ability. I think that's... Actually, wait, is there any game that lets you do that natively? I was thinking Sonic Mania, but I'm like, wait, is that an auto? I can't remember. Most of the time, if I have an ability to turn off super, I figure it's a mod because it's like never a thing officially. Which is kind of stupid. If you have a super form to give a character in a level, or I guess in this case a hub, give them the option to turn it off. Because there are some things you can't do with the super form on. I'm struggling to think of what games have it. The only ones that might are games that specifically need you to, like, I was thinking like Sonic Colors, but no, the Wisp turn off when you use Super Sonic, so you can't use a Wisp. Sonic Lost World? Does the Wisp still work there? Alright, so that would work. Is it just Sonic Lost World I'm thinking of? Holy crap. I have to look over this franchise to see how you can turn off Super Sonic and see what games you can. Because I don't... I swear, if it's just one, it's because of a weird technicality. That's gonna be very bizarre. That switch, this switch. Okay, so I'm missing one more. This one? Alright, this is the platform structure I've never been to. Oh wait, no, I have done this. I remember this now. Okay, so I don't think there'll be a nut here either. This is the only place I could have thought, maybe, this could have worked for a nut placement, and there's no nut. They may just find the rest of these off. Honestly, I'm kind of getting tired of doing nut hunting, because there's, like, no progress. I'm finding one, like, maybe every 10 minutes of that. It's kind of a terrible track record. I'll be wandering around aimlessly for hours looking for literally 3 collectibles at this rate. This is terrible, dude. I don't like this part at all. Like, if there is some kind of in-game tracking system for it, then I have something I can reference. But without it, I literally have to just guess on where I didn't get a stupid nut and bolt. Like, that's not great design at all. It's terrible. These are literally an afterthought. But if these were like, say, Mumble tokens from like Banjo-Kazooie, they give you more than what you need, but they are collectibles in a stage, so you can get them all if you want them all, but you don't have to. Hence why they're not on a tracker. If this is how they function, where you only need a set amount and not all of them for the unlock, I wouldn't be complaining about this. But you need all of them. And there's no way to know if you have them all or not by just looking at a map, which is stupid. Literally wandering around aimlessly for a collectible is just bad design, IMO. Like, honestly it is. At least it's like a nothing burger kind of collectible from what I'm gathering. It's, you get some artwork from it, but if you don't care about stuff like that, it's just not needed. So if you don't care about 100%, this part doesn't take the game's rating down anyway. It's just if you go for everything, it definitely puts a sour taste in your mouth. I'm gonna do like one more comb over really quick, and then I'm probably gonna end up just stopping. And I'll find the rest of this offcast. Next time we'll do the Doom stuff, hard mode, and get the remaining S ranks. I don't know if there's any more collectibles I need after that. I think that's going to be it. So it should just be actual gameplay and not whatever this is. Oh, I already took this path. That doesn't matter. I can take it again. Yeah, for the sake of getting a move on, I'll show people the progress next time I do this. Because I am literally like, I don't know where else to look. I think I've gone through the same sections at least 5 or 6 times, sometimes more. I still haven't found a single collectible here in 15 minutes at least. It's been a while since we found that last bolt. So, yikes. I'm tapping out on that one. I'm gonna just do this a different time. So I apologize, but I'll give people a synopsis of this next time I play. How about that? Yeah, I'm finding bolts, Max, but I'm honestly gonna just do the rest of this off-cast because it's not worth it. I'll show the reward on a stream itself, but I'll just show clips of the remaining 3 next time because I'm honestly tired. Apologies on that one. I know you just kind of came in from the looks of things. Bad timing. But I think I'm going to stop here for tonight. We still have a lot more of the game left, technically, anyway, so we have one more session of this to go. Well, at least in terms of playing it. Because completion rate being at 94, I swear, 3 nuts are going to give me 6%. That's going to push me up a lot. And then the clear stages, but mind you, that's because of the Doom Wing thing in the hard mode. So, there's a good amount. But I'll be doing that. We'll do it next Tuesday. So, thanks to everyone who came out. I think then, on that stream, I have all the Shadow the Hedgehog behind-the-scenes stuff we'll definitely talk about. I've thrown in nuggets here and there in the beginning. I kind of feel bad I hadn't talked about more. That was kind of one of my things I wanted to do in this series, but I keep getting sidetracked because of all the collectible stuff. I'll talk more about that in the next session, definitely. Other than that, I probably also will stop using the Terrio skin because I wanted to use this just for one session. I'm not a fan. I prefer Shadow's proper look, not his prototype look. Like, this is... There's a reason why we didn't use this. It's way too much like Sonic, but also not Sonic. Just, it's way too similar. So, I'm not a fan. But I'll start off next stream showing, hey, here's where we got our remaining bolts, because I'll just do that off-cast. Other than that, next session will probably be my last session of playing Shadow Generations based on what I have left. It's not much, so we can probably knock it out one more stream, so that'll be for next Tuesday. I don't think there'll be a stream on Thursday, but that's more because of other things happening. Now, I'm gonna want to watch Game Awards, that's it. That's basically, I know most of my audience does anyway, so it makes sense for me to probably just skip that day, but I have something else planned I might do next week instead. More about that later. I don't have any of the stuff figured out yet for like a bonus thing. It would be a YouTube stream or anything. But again, I'm just planting that seed now. I'll talk more about that probably next week because that's when Shadow the Hedgehog wraps up on the main channel. And that is what I'm referencing. I might have some stuff planned on the YouTube side specifically after that series is done. Or bonus content, kind of like what we did a few months back with the Pikmin live stream on YouTube. So I'll go more into detail about that next week. But for right now, if you haven't seen it already, go watch the latest episode that came out earlier yesterday. I was gonna say earlier in the week. I can go watch that one too. But check out the one that came out yesterday. This is our final route we just started up, going through the pure dark path, or pure hero path, excuse me. We just finished the dark path. So, good amount of the game left, but I will just say, tune in for tomorrow's video. If you know the stage is coming up next, one of the most infamous stages in the game, definitely want to check that video out. I have an interesting reaction to one of the design choices in that stage. And if you know, you know. Definitely check it out. Highly recommend. Other than that, that's it. Oh, also, does the texture match them as? Why? Okay, I didn't know that. Thanks for the heads up. So I guess I'll see what they're doing. I don't even know what they're doing for that game. I have not followed it in months. Also, you have a good trip, because yeah, I figure, I don't know when you leave. I'll probably talk to you off-cast before you leave, Matt. But you have a good trip. I don't have a chance to talk to you. Because I know you're going out of town this weekend, so have a good time. Hopefully I'll message you or talk to you before that. But either way, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. With that, I'm out of here. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you back here next week where we finish up all of our Shadow Generations cleanup. Take care and have a good night, everybody.